Le racisme.
Okay, so you brought the screws. Who brought the galvanized square steel?
I'm literally little John IRL.
All right. Last week. What did we do last week? You guys, one of you did some work to find more information on the fiance of one Huiru. And now you're just leaving town. We don't care about any of that shit. Who cares?
No, we
don't forget
decided we can resolve it better outside of town.
Yes.
Don't forget the most important fact. Through our actions, the overgod of the universe has absolutely wiped prestidigitation from reality.
Okay.
What a cool god.
I still haven't picked a cantrip.
You need to use prestidigitation in a different way, where it's like meant to cause problems. That would
Honestly,
be funnier.
I was thinking about it while listening to the game this week at work.
If it helps, I could do worse things with Mage Hand.
I should either cut cantrip pulls in half or just remove cantrips altogether.
I also told Haku how to do some very illegal stuff with Mage Hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it because it's gonna get Mage
He's
Hand
a madman. He's a madman. He'll do it. It's okay if it's done for comedic effect.
Comedic effect would be like fucking
toss this into
making Haku's like shit all fucked up, or turning his water into some funky shit with prestidigitation.
You were supposed to save the Jedi. No, destroy the Sith, not become one. Foundry.
You know what's funny?
Yeah,
this has just shown that the strongest, most overpowered magic is laundry.
No, I think the whole like skipping the RP part was the problem there.
The spell is the RP. It's have you ever seen the thing where like the guy, it's like the thing flies up and the guy like looks at the guy and the guy just fucking waves his hand and then the thing comes back down?
That was what did you just describe to me?
Let me find a video.
That sounds like that fucking what's it called?
Okay, that's there.
Like after hearing that explanation, all I could think of is this.
Yes, that's pretty.
So there's a video of these people on the street. This one guy is looking away, and a balloon lifts whatever the fuck he has into the air. He looks to this other guy who's wearing a white robe, and he looks like a fucking hobo, and he's smoking a joint. The guy looks at him and like looks up, and then the guy in the white robe just goes like, "What the fuck do you want me to do?" and just waves his hand. It falls down, and then he hands his joint over to some fucking dude in a wheelchair.
Unfortunately, doesn't help.
Okay, I have no idea what the prototype token is for if it doesn't actually change the active thing.
This thing.
And I can't click on your guys' tokens.
Oh no, backend error.
Doesn't even recognize me hovering over. Is there... Hello? Oh. Never mind. That was
Basically, prestidigitation is the magic hand waving ability. Need a fire? You have a fire. Hook up the food. Want your food warm? It's warm. Want your food cold? It's cold. Want to make it so Rowan can never drink alcohol again because it tastes like water? It is done.
It removes so many things. Removes so many problems
I think
from
the thing
existing.
with cantrip, yeah, I think the thing with cantrip is if you get the ones where it's not battle focused, I guess it would work.
Like, imagine if Luke Skywalker was in the middle of
Prestidigitation isn't even battle focused.
was
It
in the
has no
middle
battle
was in the
utility.
middle of
No, I mean the ones that
an icy tundra, and he needed warmth, and if the Force could just provide him warmth, you know how boring that would be.
It'd be funny.
Oh, it'd be boring
Would
as
it?
shit. What's way more interesting is Han Solo cutting open a tauntaun and shoving him in there.
oh yeah, I'll just press the station this smell out of the way.
Yes, you can in fact do that.
Yeah, it makes things boring.
Okay, let's say we go to a bar. Rowan wants to get laid, but Rowan smells like garbage. Still makes Rowan smell like lavender.
That's
No,
our own
Rowan has
problem.
to. Here's the thing: you go to a bar. It's already a tavern. Rowan just has to take a fucking shower.
There's no water, the water's shut off. On account of it being a fucking blood river now.
Then you're fucked.
That's why I use prestidigitation.
Why are all the art scammer bots?
You take a shower in the Bloody River and pull mad goth baddies.
pretend to be women.
Okay, so minor illusion. I know if I
That's weird.
use, well, first off, Raph has that, so bad for him. And I know if I have access to minor illusion, I'm gonna get minor illusion removed instantly. It's not even gonna last the session.
Yeah. All right.
Honestly, I think a lot of the problems with what you're saying, Hybe, is just that the transmutation school is just really broken for cantrips.
Yeah, that's pretty true as well. Generally, realistically, all cantrips are actually just broken because 5th edition was. I'm not sure if cantrips were like this in previous editions, but 5th edition is made for people who just want to be superheroes constantly all the time. That's why cantrips exist. Like, because if we're talking like 2nd edition, if you run out of spell slots as a wizard, you're what? You're using a bow or a crossbow after that, and you're probably not going to hit anything because your chance to hit is at best a +3.
The battle mage.
In a game where AC isn't necessarily bounded, where AC can go as high as 32. And also in a game where if you're hitting someone as AC, it's because you're a fighter. The other classes don't get as much hit chance as a fighter does, unless you're a cleric with specific spells that make you a fighter. So, it's just something I have to think about going forward with this system. But that doesn't matter anymore because today we're playing a game.
I'll look for another cantrip on the side.
So, Roandal hires Esker Wolfbait to go and look for this man who is to marry Huiru. He finds him, goes and continues to watch him. Raph gets his robes dyed. Isolta meets with On, one of her brother's 2 attendants, on the streets of Lakeshore. I can't remember if anything else significant happened aside from player discussions. You got the letter from Jean? From G? G? Yeah, G. You got the letter from G, translated from Kandeni. It mentioned no names. It only mentioned that there was a Kideni girl that had to die, and she is traveling with a entourage of no importance. You had discussions about that, and eventually you guys decided it'd be best to just go to Jin K. So, you're leaving your troubles behind in Lakeshore, and heading off to Jin K. And you guys are on the road. I need to update my calendar because I don't think I pressed the button at all yesterday. No, I did. Did I? I did. Your first day of travels. Nothing is, nothing wrong. Nothing bad happens. Your second day of travels is now. Is there anything you guys would like to do during this time, or do I just start rolling dice?
Go look for the go look for the tent of outriders we left behind.
They have decomposed and
They're in a completely different direction.
No, yeah, actually, they're further west.
Yeah, I remember where they are. It'd just be funny if we can't happen across them. Like, huh? I wonder what happened to those dudes.
Where are my
Nothing in
Yeah,
particular.
We're going. Where's the freehand tool? We're going this way. They're like over here.
Yeah. They're
I remember. I just thought it'd be funny if we ran across
Okay.
them.
So this is Rap's idea for a route. We go south. We go west. We go north. We go around
gonna
here
kill
until we
them.
find the bodies. Then we go back. Then we go south.
On God, if you're not the cursed one, I'm sacrificing you to the black one.
Well, y'all ride.
Oh no, no, no!
Okay, my dice that are just so happen to be themed in the colors of the Mexican flag. Your first 6 hours into riding, I would like whoever is paying attention to the outside world to make perception checks.
With or without.
How
mirrors.
many?
Just the one.
That's a fail either way.
It's over.
We're in a low stress situation. Can we take 10?
yeah, Rowan doesn't care. So he's not even he's just he's hydrated. He is comfy in his zone.
He's inside his little fucking cart.
Stoked all over all the silver he made.
Balling out of control. He was actually making mad bank.
Indeed, he was.
You know, it's a good thing that we left the time we did. Otherwise, he would have spent it all on booze.
Oh, that's a JK. It's a bigger place.
Raph, you are driving a cart, correct? You can make a check
That is
if you want.
correct.
So new lore hit. I finally decided what Rowan's default look is. He wears high water trousers with socks and sandals. Complete psychopath.
Yep, that's about right. Yep.
Well, you have such a low perception score. It's
That's
pretty
true.
difficult to pass anyway. You need a 16 on the die.
You know, the sad thing is, you rolled the exact same thing.
I'm blind as a bat. Can't see shit from all the way up here.
Maybe the sun's in your eye. Who knows? It is early. Alright. Rowan is actual psychopath. Yep. Seems like a regular old day. Regular old
We're just chilling,
day.
relaxing, maxing all
Maximal cool.
riding our way down to the Jinkei
Like
school.
a fool. Alright. That's fine. Fine, just fine. You guys rest the horses around noon. Because horses do need rest. I think it's like 4 hours on, 2 hours off, or something like that.
I actually don't know.
I should know because I play cowboy D&D on Sundays, and that's a part of travel. That's been said multiple times by my GM. Regardless, you guys chill around noon. Let's let's see what this actual thing is. As you guys are resting the horses, maybe having lunch, a handful of elves, White Vine. They don't seem to be any authority. They seem to be the farmer types, are riding a cart eastwards towards Bahang Kors.
I just noticed the Sulta has a new token.
Yes, Insulta indeed has a new token. Let's see, is my in-frame view on? It is, but it's not picking up this image. There we go. You can see it. Show it off to the stream, and it's click, 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 full glory. Drawn by the Zootman OK on Twitter, also known as Marula to us. Pretty good. The brush reminiscent of papers.
Isolte's now more mysterious with a big hat.
Yeah, it's a big hat with a
find the
veil.
big hunt.
She's always had it. It's part of her character.
I know because she was a big hat wearer.
Big hat enjoyer.
I think that gives us even more reason to discriminate against her now. Wearing a fucking hat? What makes her better than us?
Being a noble
Technically, she's a noble.
and a human.
She's automatically better.
Realistically, in world, she's both noble and a human, so she's leagues above you knife ears.
It's over.
Okay, but what about Raph? He's a giant. He could squish her like a bug.
I'm a black bloom, sir. I have my own prestige.
That is true. Most of the Wests are pretty receptive to the black bloom, except for the Velador. Velador hate the black bloom, particularly the black rot.
Fuck those guys.
Yep, the elves pass by. They don't pay much mind to you. If you don't pay much mind to them, you guys continue on your day, riding towards Jinkei.
I think I've had enough fucking around with white vine elves. I'm gonna be honest. I think fucking Lilstead was enough white vine elves.
There's only a handful of white vine elves in Laelstead.
I thought they were all elves.
They're all elves. They weren't all white vine elves.
Ah.
Although I guess I didn't make that apparent to Raph in character. I think Asulta understood though.
I knew Lael was white vine, so I assumed that most of her people were also white vine.
Nah,
I didn't know that they were just elves in general.
She brought home a bunch of friends.
Prostitutes.
Whores.
Whoa!
I mean, that's what all elves are, really.
Yep, it's time for the sexism hour.
Hey, men could be whores too.
Yeah, look at Rowan. Just give him alcohol. Give him alcohol and he'll clean toilets.
It's Pride Month. We're doing equality here, okay?
I don't think that's the way it works, but okay.
Well, that's how it
It
works
works
now.
that way.
Hold on, throwing the LGBTQ plus tag onto the stream.
You do live in California, so I understand. I'm so
that
glad
one
you're
is
coming
for,
out of the closet.
That one is for rough.
All right. On your third section of travel for the day, anyone who's paying attention to the outside world, I would like to make a perception check, please.
Damn, the sun is bright. This shit is so bright.
I need you to post your D20 stats at the end of every game.
Before at the end of the game, I'll post them. I have to like fucking
Good
bring
lord.
them up.
I think the best part, we're traveling south, so the sun's not even in his eyes.
Common D20s for the entirety of this game. They're actually pretty evenly balanced.
Rowan finally does something.
It's like my Dota 2 win rate. Although
You know, like 200
You-
years from now,
you only noticed
it's
the
gonna
bad.
turn out. It's gonna turn out all along. Raph just needed glasses.
Hey, it's a possibility. Most people go through their entire lives not knowing they need glasses.
I don't need no glasses. A magically inclined individual such as myself does not need the aid of the mundane.
Then why can't you see anything?
That goddamn sun is in my eyes.
Yeah, but Rowan hasn't
Goddamn
failed his
sun's in
perception
my
test.
eyes.
Rowan has glasses. He
Off in the
hasn't failed.
distance still, you see a handful of little creatures. You can't tell what they are because they're very far away. But they run, they stop, they do that thing where they stand up and scan the horizon.
Does their movement where they're scanning and running around, does that resemble kobolds?
No. Possibly, but it's hard to gauge what they are from this distance.
Keep an eye on them.
Kiddo.
Because if they're kobolds, we're getting new pets.
The cool
Sir?
breeze comes. The cool breeze comes along Rowan's chest. He thought there might be kobolds around, Orchidany assassins.
There could be kobolds here. I hate kobolds.
You know,
There's something watching
with
us.
Rowan talking about Cadeni assassins, all I can imagine is because we've been attacked by wind, water, and fire, he's just staring at the ground. Just waiting to see rocks moving correctly.
Well,
The lakeshore wind in his veins.
you guys continue traveling. So roll a luck check for this. Sil, go ahead and make another perception check at +2.
With ears or without.
I'll factor that in.
Nat 20. Space and time unfolds.
They seem to follow you guys, or they seem to be following you guys for quite a while. However, somewhere around the 4th hour of your third leg of travel for today, they disappear. They run off in a different direction.
So were they behind us or ahead of us?
They were kind of ahead. I would say they were half a mile.
Whenever we got a chance, could Syl have inspected the tracks to see if they're like distinctive footprints? You know, they're wearing clothes, or are they barefoot? If they're barefoot, are they humanoid or what?
Sure. You can do that. You'd probably have to. When you rest the horses, that'd be easy enough for you to just split off and go take a look, but you're gonna have to travel quite a ways. Because they weren't directly ahead of you either. They were off. They're off diagonally to you. Much further south, towards the southeast.
It's probably for the best if they're planning to ambush us, or in general, since they're following us, to get an idea of what they are.
Yeah. So you want to go to do that when the horses are being
when
rested?
we're resting the horses.
Right. So the horses get rested. It is maybe about 2 hours before sunset. Sil, do you go off on this little adventure?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm just watching Syl walk off.
Yes, Sil separates from you guys as soon as you all stop the carts and start unloading and prepare for what will be camp in 2 hours, assuming you're not riding through the night, since you didn't do that the first night. Sil,
I'm just gonna go check out the tracks to make sure it's not kobolds following us, and that we'll have a nice, easy night.
I'll set up camp.
Sil, make me a survival check.
He dies instantly.
No, that would be wrong.
Plus 14, not even close.
Damn.
bipolar rolls today.
You take a look around. You're looking for these mysterious tracks. Mysterious tracks of mysterious creatures. It's pretty difficult. You find yourself a handful. Actually, let's roll for this one. Yeah, you find yourself a lot of different creatures' tracks in this area. Some look humanoid. A lot of them look like animals. There are some hooved prints here. Oxen, horse, maybe some regular plain old cow. You find yourself some canine paws. And then you find yourselves much smaller tracks, but you're not sure what you're looking for. They are all quite distinct though, so if you want to follow one of them, you probably could.
What's the sun looking like?
I say this is an hour's worth of searching. The sun will be down in an hour.
It's probably better to not have to try to navigate back to where we were at night.
Do you head back?
Yeah, just for safety reasons.
All right.
Especially when we've had fucking assassins trying to kill us constantly. Might as well not wander out.
All right. You head back to the camp. Anybody else doing anything?
Well, here's the thing. As far as everyone knows, they've only been attacked twice.
True. No one here believes your story about the ninjas that you fought in the middle of the night.
I'm smoking my pipe.
We rolled nat ones on our deception. On our insight. He rolled a nat one on his persuasion.
No. You
Actually,
guys just didn't care.
No,
Yeah,
we just didn't believe him. Like, it would be out of character to be like, oh yeah, Rondal, we believe you. Take us to the bodies.
Rowan didn't even try.
Such a powerful party. I love it. God, parties that all want to do that are all on the same page, boring as sin. Parties who are all autistic morons with no social skills, absolute
What
cinema.
the fuck?
Where's that picture?
Fucking bow picture, absolute cinema.
Yeah. Right. You guys bed down for camp? Doing anything?
You know what the best part is? Rowan has 20 charisma.
Yes.
Kara sees to it that everybody is fed their proper proportions, as she always does. Anyone doing anything special? Setting up watches, doing something in the middle of the night, wandering off where no one else knows where you are.
So we'll take first watch.
watch.
Oh, second watch.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit around and enjoy the quiet.
Okie dokie.
Actually, yeah, second watch is the better one because the first watch means you have a chance that Rowan talks to you.
Is anybody volunteering for a third watch?
I volunteer Rowan to the third watch.
Rowan takes third watch. Yeah.
All right. Who's first watch?
Me.
Red, white, or green?
Red.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception or wisdom check as you're hanging out, doing your watch, chilling.
Let me have a look here. I'll still just go perception. Damn, this pipe fucking
Yeah.
Pipe do be hitting.
slaps.
That is a magical roll, let me tell you. Well, I mean, you're doing your thing. You're taking a boof or two every once in a while. And you hear some animals out in the distance, but this is nothing out of the normal for what you've experienced traveling out here. You've heard weirder things closer to Bahancours, thanks to the ovenwood. Aside from that, ain't nothing happened. Your watch is over. You waking up the next person?
Yep, I'll go wake up still.
All right. Sil, you are awoken by a giant. It's your turn to take watch. Do you want white or green?
Well, you see, green represents the earth magic spells in RuneScape, which are very underutilized. So we're going with green.
Not anymore.
Is this true? I was about to say, is this true? Resident RuneScape autismo.
They were underutilized for literally 2 decades.
Because they're gross. They're not cool fire spells or like fucking ancient magic.
Well, okay.
The binding spells are.
I don't like
Earth
that.
magic.
I don't like you saying well.
Well,
That's a bad well.
as you're sitting here in the dead of night, you'll notice it is quite dark. The animals are still making their usual sounds every time you're out here on watch. You'll hear wolves off in the distance. Nothing unordinary. It is, however, quite dark. Well, maybe not that dark. The loon is almost half in half, and Mara is nowhere to be seen. But I do ask you to make a perception or wisdom check, as you probably should have made as soon as you woke up.
The Foot Clan's about to show up. Round 12.
Presumably because it's dark, she'd probably just be like trying to meditate and just focus on hearing things. So, with not 20 again. I told you the dice are fucking bipolar today.
That they
The
are.
flows of magic are whimsical today.
You sit there paying attention to your surroundings, and after a while you'll notice that it does get a little quiet. A little too quiet. And you really start to notice that. It's not often where something causes the wilderness to go silent. As you who came from Maith, you're very familiar with 2 different kinds of wildernesses, and there's always some funky sound. Even the desert has its own sounds. Then you hear a little bit of a brush walking through the grasses.
In what direction?
Where's a D8? I need to reorganize my die. In the northwestern direction from where you're sitting.
So basically where we came from kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does it sound like it's getting closer? And does it sound like it's more than just one thing, or is it too hard to distinguish?
It's hard to distinguish. The footfalls, if you can call them that, seem very light. It's more of a body moving through vegetation. There is a decent amount of tall grasses out here. Not too tall, more like a foot at best. This area hasn't been grazed in quite some time.
I'd say just keep an eye on the sound for now. Just to make sure, draw the bow for safety.
Okay.
Can I roll to take a piss?
You're gonna piss in
Why?
your sleep.
Go outside.
Damn, Rowan is incontinent.
Give me a luck check. It's a penalty of plus 20. Don't crit. Or critically fail at least. Nah.
Nope, it looks like he pisses out. He just pisses out of the cart.
Yeah, you just pee outside the cart. If you even
Whips
wake up
it
to
out.
do it.
He whips it out. Pisses on the side of the cart. moves the curtain aside. Is like, fuck it.
Still,
I got third watch anyways.
you're following those noises. And they... give me another perception check. Ears would be added to this. Yeah, so the sounds kind of brush around for a bit. And then you hear the sounds of a rodent or two chittering. And then they run off. They run off southways. Those sounds do not return. They desist.
Let's move over to where the sounds are coming from and see if we can see any footprints.
Alright. You go looking for footprints. Give me a investigation or survival check.
Yeah, dude, let's totally do investigation. 5.
You look through the grass where the sounds came from. You'll find that there are a series of tiny little footprints. Maybe about, I would say, each toe's the size of your pinky. Maybe. How big are those creatures? No. They're tiny. They're small. You see small critter footprints. Do you have much experience with hunting creatures from the plains? There are some plains by Maith, usually around Northwatch? No.
Presumably, kobolds and the like would be fairly normal as well.
Here's a better question. How do I drag you over here? There you go. Do you hunt north of Maith or south of Maith?
North, because south would be more likely to encounter really bad shit, because there's a lot of fae there.
Indeed. North, there's a lot of non. You are familiar with creatures this size. These are probably prairie dogs.
Good to know we're not being followed by kobolds. But it's also concerned we're being followed by prairie dogs.
Now, give me an intelligence check. Or give me a history check instead, actually. Or an intelligence. One of the two. In history or intelligence. Your choice.
How about a nature check?
Not sure if they'd count. Nature's a weird skill.
I mean, are they creatures of the natural world?
Not our world. Give me an intelligence or a history check.
Oh, there's not a chance in fucking hell history passes. Apparently not intelligence.
Oof. You're not entirely sure. You feel like you had something itching at the back of your mind when you're thinking about these footprints and what they could have been, and the idea that there are prairie dogs out here, but the thought's lost on you.
All we know is it's some kind of a small rodent.
Indeed. Nothing else happens for the rest of your watch, unless you're gonna go and do something.
Nah. Still's a bit paranoid about the prairie dogs. Why are they following us?
Well, your watch is over. Do you wake up the next person?
Yeah, so we'll go and knock on the cart door to wake up Rowan. Just be careful on your watch. There's some kind of rodent that's been following us, and they're somewhere around here. Try not to get into too much danger on your watch. If needed, you can just wake us up.
Gonna kill like 4 ninjas now.
Now the client strikes. They're like their arch nemesis, Rowan.
And Syl will hand Rowan her signal whistle.
4 ninjas show up, split into formation, pull out their Kideni claw weapons. Rowan reaches into his pockets and pulls out some sand. I guess it's an even match.
Fucking Bill Gribble.
Rowan.
You dare approach me?
You wake to Syl. She tells you about the rodents.
I have been groggy and I have not heard anything about rodents. So I go get, and then I go out.
All he knows is he's just being given a whistle for no reason.
Make me a perception or wisdom check to cover for your watch. How much is yours?
2, he'd be at 20.
Oh yeah, with ears.
Rowan. Wait, is that a... It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Rowan, you're doing your thing. Not sure how often you've taken watch. You know you took watch that one time with the one time you found them ninjas hanging about. And that you heroically slaughtered. No one believes you for it. But now you're just out here, waiting, listening, trying to wake up. And it's quite difficult, actually. And maybe you never actually woke up.
Nope. All he had was still just shaking him awake, trying to tell him about something. Rats.
Yes.
And the only thing Rowan is thinking about is like, yeah, there's gonna be rats around.
Well,
it's a fucking forest.
That is true. It is a fucking forest. And let's see. What does this mean?
We're all going to die.
About an hour into your watch, you hear scratching at the carriage.
Okay. I check on the scratching.
Mm-hmm. You'll see what looks like a small pack of large rodents nosing around the carriage. One of them is climbing upwards towards the top.
Tell him to get the fuck out of here.
Do you approach them and try to shoo them off?
I can see them, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know what's gonna happen.
You try to explode some rats?
Vicious mockery.
Sure. Do you target a specific one? Ooh.
No, I just see the nearest one, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Just get the fuck out of here.
Animals have low charisma, right? In general, on their stat blocks.
It's a wisdom save.
Is it wisdom? Animals tend to have high wisdoms, though, huh? Or at least neutral.
Very wise rat.
Well, rats are intelligent creatures. The rat you tell to fuck off. It seems unfazed. You'd expect to vicious mockery a rat to death. This rat ends up looking around like it's bothered and it's starting to freak out a bit. And it starts making squeaky little rat noises. And it does run off. And the other rats when they see him freak out, they also run off.
I'm gonna get another fucking ninja kill.
The whole lot of this little rat pack scurry off into the distance.
Like how fast are they?
Rat speed.
Yeah, we're gonna wake up in the morning and Rome's gonna be like, yeah, I took out another pack of ninjas, bros. But this time they were disguised as fucking rats. Can you believe that?
Okay, I just watch them go.
All right. They run off. Eventually, they hit the tall grass and disappear.
Got it. Check where they were hiding around. See if they were leaving shit behind,
Where they were hiding.
or where they were trying to climb up. Like, cart wood. Isoltes or
No,
rats?
they're the wooden carriage, the one with doors. The medieval car powered by horses. You take a look. I mean, doesn't seem like they were here for very long. You might find some rat excrement. Give me an intelligence or wisdom or investigation or perception check.
You got it. Holy shit.
You
Now
read
one.
around looking for Jesus Christ. looking for something. Maybe, see if they're actual rats or merely men disguised as rats.
Well, if I see the tiny poop, I'm like, yeah, these aren't normal.
Well, you don't see it
human-sized
because you
poop.
end up sticking your hand in it before you realize it.
Oh.
But it is found regardless. You don't know if a magical assassin would go too far as to do this to keep their disguise.
They had years of learning how to shit tiny little pellets.
Well,
Well,
That-
I'm gonna try and clean off my hands using some of the alcohol that we still have.
mm-hmm. All right. Rowan, I need you to make me another perception or wisdom check.
Got it.
This time you hear some more noise. It's instead of the scrapings and brushings that you heard before, this sounds a bit deeper. This time, however, you see a much larger rodent. I imagine you know what a prairie dog looks like.
Yeah.
Well, you see a couple of prairie dogs walking out the brush, sniffing around.
Fool me once, shame on you. Try and fool me twice, I'm gonna fucking get the sling and magic stone.
Damn, son. I'm about to pulp a prairie dog.
How far is the prairie dog?
They just exited the tall grasses. I'd say they're about 60 feet away from your camp.
Got it. I am gonna start grabbing some stones.
You grab some stones.
Magic. I am gonna magic stone.
You magic stone the stones.
And finally gonna get to use my.
Hello? Did you die?
No, yeah, I'm gonna use my sling. I'm gonna put them on my sling, my improvised weapon, and then I'm gonna chuck it at the one that's leading them.
You pick out the leader of this duo of prairie dogs, and you make an attack roll. Roll the hit.
Oh my god.
You hit. I would even say you go as so far to critically. What? No. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's an 18. You definitely clear by 5.
This thing's gonna fucking get gibbed.
The Insta-Gibstone.
Go ahead and roll double damage. That's so much fucking damage. You sling this magical rock straight into the prairie dog you've determined is the leader of the duo. And as it hits, a burst of fur flies into the air, accompanied by black smoke, as now a man has taken his place. He lets out a scream, a strange, guttural scream, and the prairie dog beside him also turns into a man in all black robes. Roll initiative.
How far are they from the camp since I sleep outside?
Rowan, where were you standing as you did this? Were you in the camp or were you away from the camp?
I was in the camp. I was checking out the carts and stuff.
Yeah, and this
Also
guy's
has a
shouting.
signal. He also has a signal whistle.
Well, it's up to him to if he understands what that's for. Just gonna.
Yeah, he was just giving a dumb whistle. I was like, what the fuck is this? He was
This
still
guy out here.
still groggy. He was still groggy and waking up.
Give him the same stats that they had in the previous encounters.
But this time they become sand.
Okay. And let's get into combat. How do I do that? Reset initiative. No, no, no. Create encounter. No. Activate next encounter. Delete encounters. Begin combat. There we go. Bam. Where's the carousel? Is the carousel activated?
Do we roll to wake up?
I was about to ask that. I'm in the camp.
Why is he? Why is it not on? Maybe you had to add people to the combat.
Oh yeah, carousel is not showing up.
There
now.
we go. Input your.
Oh, I already did roll.
I'm pretty sure you could edit your roll in your thing up there. Just I'll change it. Let's see. Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't let me change it.
How do I change it? You rolled an 18 originally, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll NPCs. Cool. Well, I believe it's your turn.
Okay. I am.
Hold
So
on.
is
Let me see if this is if you initiated or if they are surprised. I'm gonna. we're counting that as initiated. This is a continuation of your combat round.
Yep.
So act as if your first attack was your first attack of the round, and your action.
Got it. I'm gonna bonus attack a bonus and hit the guy that I just hit. So
Oh.
is he on the ground screaming in pain?
Now he's on his feet, shouting upwards.
Got it.
I didn't see it. Hold on. Wow.
Here's my next attack.
Wow. Yeah, you hit. That is, what is that on the die? You crit. You clear by 5 with your natural 20. Go ahead and roll double damage. And
Double damage.
It's amplified damage now.
Zeus still says double damage. Right. I can't believe they fucked Zeus that
the
hard.
spillover.
Wait, so what is it? Like amplified damage?
It's like
There you go.
less damage than double because double's too much. Every game that had like full damage amps ended up like nerfing it and making it cringe. Same thing happened in Quake.
Well, you gotta make it cool because now it's a nat 20.
Well, I mean, you're critting.
I know. Okay.
Quad damage.
Jesus Christ. How consistent. Your second pebble hammers into this guy, and I believe slings have a loading trait. So even though they're light and thrown, you can't attack again with them. You cannot attack again with them this round. You blast him as his black robes, clearly in the half moon, start to saturate with red.
And then I move back 35.
Did we wake up?
Do we have
Or-
like a campfire that's still going on?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go closer to the campfire.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, he's gonna become a visible target.
Yeah, but then that means they're gonna be visible as well.
I think things on the other side of the fire are harder. No. Things behind you would be harder to see, but you'll both be visible. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Next turn. It is. Which one is this guy? The guy who's not fucked up. So if they're 60 feet out, you run 35 feet away, or at least to the campfire. You'd technically be 95 feet, assuming
Yeah,
the fire is
95.
max. This guy right there, he will run what seems to be excessively fast. Almost a blur in speed as he approaches you.
Does he narrow the run?
Yes, he is a ninja. So he'll get as close to you as he can, but he's still 15 feet away. That is his turn. And this guy, he will also do the same thing, while screaming that same strange guttural scream. And then, as we start the new round, let's see, copy. Oops. Okay, I think they're the same. Yeah, they're the same.
Surely we wake up.
Yes, in this round, you guys wake up. Everyone who wakes up to the screams of this combat, please roll initiative.
There's no way. Holy fuck.
Click the. Actually,
How?
Sil is 13. How do I edit this?
Wait, how did the negative happen?
My dex is fucking. My dex mod is -2.
Oh no.
Like
God damn it, man.
Like a true giant.
I don't think those stats are accurate. Somebody's rigging the stats. There's no way.
What was yours, Isolte's? 19? Huh.
It's -2.
Holy fuck, man.
Wait. Wait. What was yours, Isolte? 8. Okay. One day we'll figure out how to make simple world building work with our initiatives. And then we could just click on our portraits.
Also, don't you have like a escort of elf people?
Huh?
Don't we have guards this time?
Ooh, that's right. Where are they? They camp nearby. Forgot all about them. They probably should have been here doing the watches instead of you guys, huh?
Well, we can chalk it up that they attacked our camp first.
I forgot all about them. Let's see how I narrativize this. Okay. Whose turn is it? It is not this guy's. Rowan is the highest? Why is it not on Rowan's turn? Alright, Rowan,
Yeah, it's still my turn right now.
it is now your turn.
Okay.
What you doing?
I am going to use my last stone and I'm gonna throw it.
Alright, you throw it.
I don't really need my sling anymore because they are within 60 feet.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw it at the one that just ran at me.
Well, they both ran at you.
Oh, okay. Well,
One of them is really hurt.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take out the one that's really hurt.
Alright. Roll to hit. Ooh. You throw your magic stone, and he doesn't have to dodge because it just goes wide. The adrenaline of the situation has you shaking.
Also, the fire.
And the fire. It's hot. What do you do?
I use my bonus action to to enchant another 3 stones.
Right, you got 3 more bullets. 3 more magic bullets. What do you do?
Use my last action to try and get that that guy that's really low.
Right. You technically have 2 more attacks.
Well, I already used 1 and I used my bonus, so I only have 1 left. Right?
No. Since throwing is technically a dual wield, you can dual wield throwing because you could hold, rocks and
Yeah.
right.
No, I
But
mean I used 1 already, and then
yeah. So you have
like my bonus, and then I got 1 more.
bonus actions do not cover attacks in my system. Only actions do. Dual wielding. Actually,
Well, no, because I did. Okay, hold
yeah,
on.
dual wield attacks. So your offhand attack is a bonus action, but you have multiple attacks with your main hand attack. And because you're using light throwing weapons, you can attack 2-1, so 2 times around. Okay, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm lost in my own shit. You have 1 more attack. Go ahead, use it. See if you get this guy before he gets you. Rowan?
He
He's
takes
dead.
a sudden nap.
A quick little glizzy break.
Psyching himself up for the 1 HP execution. Honestly, if this guy didn't have such a low initiative, you could actually get to him and kill him in 1 round, too.
Yeah, I
Akko?
had to grab something. Hold
Okay.
on.
I
No, I
guess.
mean, because I know I have the 2 attacks with my improvised weapons, but then, so this is my 3rd rock for my first spell cast. So I started off with that. So then I did a bonus action magic stone.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You got 1 more attack. You
Yeah, I got one more attack.
kill this guy before he kills you. Let's go. Let's do it. That hits.
What can crits do that much damage?
He's gone to the shadow realm.
Christ. Yeah, you throw this rock, and it blasts right into his head, caving in inwards as he falls backwards. This seemingly near weightless and unimportant stone kills this one man. And I don't know why Foundry has such a problem replaying the same song. Why did I put this on repeat? Why is this not on repeat? All right. Who's next? Anything else, Rowan, that you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to one of the carts where I can go with cover.
Okay. The guy who ran towards you the first round speeds up, turns that corner, and gets right up in your face. Just toss him over here. So you got a ninja right up in your face. That is his turn. Syl, you wake up to the sounds of loud guttural screams.
And
Where do
then
you-
they stop.
Where do you
I
sleep?
told him.
That is true. They do stop.
Probably close to the fire.
You'll see a dead body beside you. And I haven't decided on where these guys are. Let's pretend that this is... That's dumb.
She's just gonna glare at Rowan for not blowing the whistle.
As you wake up, you not only do you see a body next to you, but you see Rowan turning the corner around a carriage and a man in all black following him around that corner. Take a look around and you'll see that there are 2 more men. One close to the wagon, and the other one on the other side of the camp, also nearby. They're all within about 30 feet of you.
So it's this one and this one that's alive? These 2?
Yes. Well, and you don't see this one over here anymore. He's behind the wagon where Rowan is. You can see their feet, their legs underneath the carriage.
Okay, and this one's not actually like point blank, right?
Not point blank, no.
Okay, let's miss an attack on him with the bow. I'm just gonna make sure that this is actually the right roll. It looks to be. It's a miss.
Yep. You shoot an arrow. He skillfully dodges out of the way.
It's a ninja. What do you expect?
It is a ninja. What do you
And
do?
it's a space to enter? No, it's click the arrows.
Okay.
Like that.
Ninja number 4. Ninja number 4. Ninja number 4 goes for the carriage, and he will. Yikes. He will rip the door off the hinge and look inside. What's inside the wooden carriage?
My nakedness.
You? I didn't even know that. I thought you were in the canvas wagon. That's where you've been the entire time. Isolta, as you're rudely awoken in the middle of the night by loud screaming sounds, you're staring face to face with a man in full black robes as he rips the door off the hinge of the carriage. And he will attack you. And he won't attack you because, by the looks of it, his claws just get stuck on the door. His claws are too long and he's too close to make a good strike. And he gives a shout in some strange guttural noise. It is now your turn, Isolta.
Right, I'm gonna take my knife and I'm gonna stab this guy
Okay.
that is stuck to the door.
Roll to hit.
Give me a second.
Ah, yes. Once again, we do not have our sheets open.
No, I do have the sheets open. I'm just trying to find all the bonuses.
It should be already applied on your sheets. What are you doing?
I have them separate because they are not. The feeds are not like always up.
Well, isn't that why you got 2 separate ones?
No.
Okay. Oh yeah, where would Kara be? Would she be in this carriage too?
Yep.
$21 will hit. 21 will not crit, but it will hit. Very good roll. You stab into him. Your knife finds purchase. Give me a... I'll hold off on that for now. What do you do? This is still your turn. Do you still have attacks?
I'm gonna. Wait, do I?
You should. Knife, ribbon knife. That's
It's a
light.
2-1.
Yeah, it's 2-1.
Alright,
If
I'm
not
gonna stab
specialized.
again.
If you are specialized, it should be 3.
I mean, I am, but I think spec takes requires a level, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Requires 3rd level to get the attack bonuses. The attack rate bonuses. The plus bonuses still kick in, I think.
Wait, what's the plus bonus?
Plus 2 to hit, plus 1 to damage.
Okay, then that's a +1 to the damage.
Got it.
And a +2 to the hit if it crits.
Nope, that doesn't change it.
Okay.
Ooh, 25. On a 17, you will hit. Another very good roll. You stab your knife into him again, and while he doesn't seem to look perturbed, you can see the blood leaking out onto the blade. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Okay. Kara's turn. Kara will shout something in Greythorn, and she will she'll make a dive at the ninja. Both of whom making awful rolls, but I think Kara inks it out a little bit, but no, actually tie. Kara dives at the ninja. The ninja tries to get out the way and push her aside, but they both end up outside the cart, prone. And that is... She tries to grab at him again. She fails this one. They're still both on the floor prone. Split by like a foot apart. This guy is a corpse. Yeah. And this guy is... what is he gonna do? He ignores the fact that you shot an arrow at him, and his attention is directed to the man who let out that guttural shout last, and he runs to the other side of the carriage. Raph.
Oh my god.
You're awoken by strange, disturbing guttural screams and the sounds of combat.
Did the guy that's trying to break into the carriage get killed, or I had to unplug my headset while you were narrating that?
The guy who broke into the carriage was stabbed a couple times and knocked to the ground as Kara come flying out the carriage. Kara is also there on the ground, trying to get a hand on him.
I'm gonna smoke him with Eldritch Blast.
All right, found your
He's gonna
goodie.
use Biden Blast.
What do I roll to hit with Eldritch Blast?
D20 plus your casting modifier, which will be charisma plus spellcasting bonus.
Which I think is 1.
Should be on your sheet.
Christmas, yeah, it didn't say what. Should be 3, and then
Yeah,
No,
charisma
wait.
mod
It was
plus.
just him with the Wira Joe Biden.
Charisma plus half your wisdom or half your level. I'm not sure if I added base attack bonus to that, but that should be 0 for you anyway. So whatever your charisma mod is. What about Jovades?
dude, there's no way.
You reach out your...
Fucking Jover.
I mean, you know, giants are just bad with magic, but what are you gonna do?
I whiffed every check since last session. Every check I made last session whiffed on top of these. Holy fuck.
You aim at the guy who's on the floor, and honestly, if you're not within 5 feet of him, you're having a disadvantage to attack him anyway with this.
Really, its range is 120 feet.
Yeah, when you attack a creature that is prone with a ranged attack, you attack at disadvantage.
Huh.
Unless you're within 5 feet of him. Well, then I don't
that
think
makes
that's a rule.
sense.
If you're within 5 feet of them, you'd have disadvantage from making a range attack against them, actually. If they're prone and you're attacking at range, you just can't. It's just always a disadvantage. It's how 5th edition is, and honestly,
My roll could get lower. Is what you're
so
saying.
that's even lower. You rolled a 3. You missed that cantrip. Doing anything else?
I don't have any bonus actions, so no.
You're going back to sleep.
Yeah, I am going back to sleep. I'm not gonna hit anything. Holy fuck.
Yep, you tell the party good luck. Rowan. The ninja follows you. He's in your face, and another ninja shows up right behind you. What are you doing? You also heard what sounds like wood being torn apart on the other side of this carriage.
Oh my, one more.
I am.
Dude, my highest status in charisma too. I'm gonna kill myself.
Like, how far are they away from me?
They're in your face. Well, technically one's in your face, the other one's breathing down your neck.
Damn. Okay. Let's see. Would I be able to acrobat my way out of this?
What are your intentions? Now, you can just use your action to disengage and not worry about being attacked.
Oh, okay. I'll just disengage.
All right. You use your action to disengage.
Okay. And I move. Actually, I'm right by the cart, right?
Yes. You're right by the carriage.
Carriage. Disengage. Would I be able to Jackie Chan this and and swing myself under the cage, the carriage?
You don't want no trouble.
I don't want no trouble. I just don't have the baby on me. And ladder.
Sure, you can do that. The carriage is high enough that you don't have to do any real acrobatics about it. You could just get prone and crawl under.
No, it's not going prone. I am holding on to the carriage and doing the slide.
Okay. You want to be fancy about it. Okay, yeah. Then I'll make you roll an acrobatics check.
Okay, yes. So I come out on the other side of the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You try to swing underneath. Is that a nat one? You try to swing underneath and hit your head on the carriage, and you stop moving, and you lose all your movement speed. You're half under the carriage. Your body is under the carriage. Your head is sticking out underneath of it.
Oh no.
Any bonus actions you want to use?
Let me see. Actually, I really don't have any bonus actions to do right now because I already have my magic stone.
All right. That will be your turn.
Yep.
Next turn, the guy who was chasing you. Gonna make a roll for him real quick. His attention goes in another direction. He hops on top of the carriage. And he hops on top of the carriage, hops off where the open door is, takes a look around, and he sees Isolta. He'll make an attack at Isolta, and he'll miss, even with modifiers. This naked human cannot be hit.
So what you're telling me is Rowan should be naked all the time.
Yes. If you're not wearing anything right now, Isolta, what is your AC?
10.
10? You don't have any dex modifiers?
Oh wait, no, it's 13. No, no.
13.
I don't have any armor anyways.
Right. His second attack will hit you, though, and he will stab you for 4 damage. And that's his turn. Still. Shenanigans are being had. Solta's being attacked. A ninja
Rowan
and
is
Kara on the
climbing his
floor.
face against a cart.
Rowan is losing to a cart. And Raph is losing to the Cosmos.
I mean, to be fair, Syl is losing to the Cosmos too.
Indeed.
So how close are they?
They're within 40 feet. They are smattered about that, though. I would say 20 to 40 feet is the distance of all the creatures. One of them is not in your line of sight.
Would the one not in line of sight be the one that's closer?
No. The closest one would be the one attacking Isolta in front of the cart. He's stabbing into the cart. I guess the other one will also be right next to him, who's on the floor next to the cart.
I mean, these guys, we've seen them use magic before, haven't we?
To kill
You know what?
themselves.
Still's missed with every fucking ranged attack. Let's just go up and stab one in the back.
Dude, I missed my melee attacks. I missed my magic attacks. Divinely punished.
Scylla has missed stabbing a guy who was being held in position. Just
We all whiffed there, though.
that is true.
Okay.
That was a disaster of a fucking encounter.
The Cosmos.
Well, this is round 2. Let's get within 20 feet of the one that's closest.
Mhm.
And let's throw a dagger at him.
Okay.
This will be the steel dagger.
Okay. That will hit. That will crit.
Oh wait, I had my bonuses wrong. Fuck.
You're attacking the one who's... Which one now?
The one that was closest. The one that Syl can actually see.
The one... There's one on the ground prone. And let's pretend this is what the map looks like. I'll draw a little circle here for a fire. And let's see. Carriage.
Oh, so the one that... There's a prone one that's closer?
Wagon. Then the horses are probably hitched over here somewhere. Yeah, this is what the map looks like right now.
Okay, so Syl can't see the one that's going after Isolta?
No, you can't see the one on the other side of this wagon. That would
Okay,
be
well,
this
since
one over
Isolta's
here.
probably in the worst position, we'll attack that one.
Okay.
And so that's the first dagger. Let's throw the second one just for fun. The really fucking expensive dagger, too.
How do you
and
move your facing and without moving a token?
hold shift.
Hold shift.
You can shift an arrow key or you can shift and scroll wheel.
Right. Go ahead and do your thing. You threw a dagger, it hits him, sticks into his back, or no, sticks into his side. Are you attacking again?
Yeah, since it's a 3-2 attack rate.
This is round 2. You get to do that.
Yep, and this is the The what? I don't think we gave it a name, but it's the Elven Steel Obstinite Dagger. If that matters at all.
You still have that?
Yeah.
Will that do something? I don't think it matters.
I think we ended up doing like it's half the bonus that would normally have.
I'm just trying to figure out if it would react.
I have a read the Discord real quick.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I explained this multiple times.
Dude, that wording is so fucking.
I know, I left the levels in there because it's like, oh, if we ever play without these rules, then they're important. But if you scroll up to the very top of the dock, it tells you, hey, this is what this means.
No, I will not read documentation.
It only matters if it's a Nakondra or if they have spell slots left.
Okay. Roll to hit.
But either way, it was a 19.
Or roll to damage. You hit. Knife sticks right into him. Yep. You got one dagger sticking out of his hip, the other dagger sticking out of his shoulder.
Apparently daggers are the fucking way to go.
Or you can just get good. Anything else?
Get good. Nope. That's it. No bonus actions available.
You don't have another dagger?
No, only the 2.
Alright. The guy on the floor.
Unless she can throw arrows, in which case, holy shit, that's metal as fuck.
Guy on the floor. He frogmans to his feet. Gets over here. Faces Kara and attacks her. That's for. Okay. Kara gets hit twice in a prone position. Ooh. For a undescript amount of damage. Hurt. That's his turn. Isolta.
I'm gonna keep stabbing the people in front of me.
How much damage did you take in your...
Last time? 4.
Yeah. 4. Knock that off you real quick. You stabbing? Go ahead.
I do be stabbing.
Roll to hit. You see 2 daggers sticking out of this guy as he starts to bleed. You miss in your stab frenzy.
I go again. There's
Are you
no
rolling
way.
these right? The Cosmos is against all of you. Once again, you stab at the guy one time and he just dodges out of the way of the first one, and you stab at him again. He tilts his head and you miss, nicking him right in the neck. The adrenaline is getting to you as you're seeing yourself being on death's doorstep a second time within a week. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Kara's turn. Kara gets to her feet, not as dexterously as this ninja. And she goes for this guy over here. She will throw herself at him. Powerful. Kara tackles this ninja. They are both occupying the same space and pushed a little ways away. Where's the prone condition? How do I add conditions? There we go. Yeah. And she punches him with a natural 20. Math. Square in the jaw. That'd be 2 attacks. Yeah. Next person's turn. This guy is dead. I don't know why he still shows up here on this. Can I remove dead people? Yeah, fuck it. Next guy. Right next to you, Rowan. Rowan.
Yeah.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
He attacks you.
Okay.
Okay. He thrusts his claw downwards, and it goes directly into the dirt next to your head. Your freshly bruised forehead. The next attack, however, does not miss. What's your AC?
14.
Yeah, it does not miss. Does not crit, though.
Silvery barb.
Oh. Okay. What is that? How does that work again?
So I get to make him re-roll re-roll
Reroll a d20 and he takes the lower one, right?
Yeah, and then so is isolte outside already?
No.
Like, is this where she is right now?
You don't
No?
see her. She's in that cart. Between you and her is a cart. Well, the bottom of a cart. Oh, what would you say? You're 16 AC?
14.
14. He will still hit you.
But I get to hold on to his, and then I get what it called? Let me see. It's would I be able to use the? It is silvery.
You look up this accursed spell.
Yeah, it's one reaction which you can take when a creature you see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds an attack roll. You magically distract the triggering creature and turn it to encouraging another creature. Like, so if it says encouragement of another creature, would I be able to target myself, or would I have to have an actual target for it to actually work?
You choose a different creature you can see within range. You can choose yourself.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
yeah, so it's okay. You can choose a different creature. Okay, I choose myself, and that myself has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or save throw.
all right. For the sake of the okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, it works. His guitar comes plunging into your side. It's a grazing wound, but it is 1 point of damage, which I guess is kind of either big or meaningless for you, depending on how you look at it. And that is, I don't know, he picks up his other arm to attack you with his other guitar, and he hits the dirt. He had put 2 holes in the dirt and a little gash in you. Raph, it's your turn.
I think the craziest part is he has advantage too.
Yeah.
Did Kara kill the man she's wrestling with?
No, she's on top of him and she's punching him. Technically, she's punching him in the back of the head. Forget the thing about the jaw.
I am in a fit of rage going to go stomp on his head.
He's gonna hit it's that one video from the Last of Us. You know where no it's that one kid and then he gets
No!
knocked out.
Oh,
Dude, I forgot that movie from fucking what's his name.
the kid's just screaming.
I'm just gonna go fucking eviscerate his head with all however many hundreds of pounds.
Yep, roll the hit.
What do I roll for that strength?
Yes.
I give up, man. There's nothing I can do.
It's at advantage.
Holy fuck.
You get another.
No, advantage in our game is +4. +4 and whatever advantage offers you.
It still makes it a 14.
Mm-hmm. That'll still miss.
How does he only have a +3?
Dude, my rolls were
Starting
dog
strength.
shit when I made this character, but I did not think I'd get like so many failed rolls. It's insane.
Unarmed attacks are technically light, so you can attack again if you want.
He's
Wait,
also
what?
not proficient in unarmed, is he?
No. I'm a caster.
There's no unarmed is always familiar, but I think I wrote it so there's no.
I give up, man. I'm going to get a drink.
I think you need to play a class that only has spells that don't have attack rolls. That's crazy.
Okay, maybe the spell you took doesn't have an attack roll. Maybe it's a saving throw.
Yeah.
Try that.
Holy shit.
Raph is now just laying down on the ground, just crying.
He's curled up into the fetal position. He's just stomping the ground. Jesus, holy fuck. Alright, Rowan,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. So
Wait,
would I be able?
How is his strength modifier +3?
What do you mean?
He's a giant. That he had more strength than everyone else.
He has a minimum of 16 strength, and he took the minimum for that.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
When you create your character as a giant, your stat that you put there has to be at least 16.
So would I be able to roll this way
Yes.
and get up? Yeah, I'm gonna roll that way and then get up.
Technically, you'll still be attacked without disengaging. And it will be done at advantage because you are prone.
But he
Oh.
has cover from the card.
Yeah. You actually do have 3/4 cover the way you're oriented under that cart, but you will bump into a wheel. You'll get attacked once if you do that, but you'll have like what, +3 AC?
Would I be able to shimmy my way under?
5 AC.
Just
Five
fully
AC.
cover myself and roll under.
Yeah, you can roll to the other side of the cart. You'll still get attacked while you do it, though. You're doing
Oh,
it with bonus of 5 AC.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and roll this way, and then go over there.
He attacks you. Your 5 AC saves your ass. I'm pretty sure your health is back to 10. And what are you doing?
I am moving this way, and I'm going this way and standing up here.
Okay. You space yourself 5 feet away from him.
So how much movement do I still have? Like doing that crawling thing, I have that
5 feet for the crawl,
Right.
5 feet for the square. Then it's half your movement to get back up. So 10 feet to get back up.
Okay, so
That'd be
I
20
would
feet total.
have 20 feet,
Mhm.
and then
You got
I'd
15 more
have
feet.
1, 2, 3. Right?
Yep.
Okay. I am gonna use my fucking railgun and throw a magic stone at him.
All right. Roll to hit. Ooh. You throw your pebble, and just narrowly, by the skin of his teeth, he picks his left hand up and deflects the pebble before it crashes into his chest.
Okay, I got one more stone.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast another
You reload.
magic. Yep. So
All
I
right.
have 4 stones right now. Or
Mhm.
is there a maximum?
Max of 3, I believe.
Maximum 3, so I can only enchant 2 more.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, so I have 3 again. I am gonna use my last action on trying to hit this guy.
Go for it. Jesus. You will hit him, and you will crit him. Why?
Every hit has been a crit.
Why is Rowan so bad? Your die. There has to be a seed. Jesus Christ. And you always hit.
Fucking-
max
I have cancer.
damage.
I just have fucking cancer.
Can both of you do me a favor and just roll 5d20? Rowan and Raph. I just want to see how the spread looks like. Okay, that's a nice distribution for Rowan.
That's like my high, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm not hitting another high roll for the night.
That's pretty bad.
What are these 5d20s?
Sills is alright. Why don't you roll 5d20s as well? Isolte, I'm just taking a look at what your guys' d20s look like. Okay, that's very below average. Holy shit. That's Isolte's was 35, so there's someone worse than you. It could get worse.
I don't believe that.
It could get worse. Alright. Is that your turn, Rowan?
Yep.
Alright, next person's turn. He's on the ground. He's getting stomped at. He's getting punched in the back of the head. I think he's going to try and reverse his grappled situation. He fails to do so. He's still grappled. He will now attack. And he will... that's a disadvantage with his weapon, I think.
Wait, how will he attack his
Make a swing behind you.
belly down?
I mean, you could still try. He's trying his hardest, okay? And his hardest is not good enough. He will miss Kara. Sylvan.
Hello.
Ninja getting punched in the back of the head. Giant hating the earth.
Let's loose an arrow into the guy with daggers in his back.
That is the guy on the ground.
Let's not loose arrows into the guy on the ground. Are any of them standing and in view?
This one over here.
Let's go for that one. That one we can actually hit. Copium. Engage the copium beam.
I think this one has the lower AC. Yeah, you hit him.
What the fuck? That's never happened.
You meet his AC, and I've adopted the meets beats for this campaign.
7 pointy bits of damage.
Normally, I would say beats.
Wait,
This
who is he
campaign.
attacking?
This guy over here.
Guy?
For our rolls.
The prone guy?
I've retroactively made it meets beats. You guys are still here. You shoot an arrow into him, and this arrow starts to spill some blood. He looks quite injured. Doing anything else, Sil?
We're gonna use Raph as a meat shield.
You take cover behind the giant. The giant, with luck so bad, he is punishing the earth.
Exactly.
Just kill me now.
This guy will... Well, he sees that his job is right here. He has a job to do. He's gonna try to do it. What's your AC, Isolta?
13. And I'm
Okay.
naked.
I believe that's beaten by a natural 20. I believe that clears by 10.
Did you just fucking ask if a nat 20 beats a 13?
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
use my-
ask for AC purposes. This is
I'm
this ain't
gonna-
5th edition. Yes?
Gonna react and attempt to grapple.
Okay. I don't think I've intended for that to not be negated by critical hits. It is a nat 20, but let's see. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see what the actual full thing says, though, because here in Poppy Quest, we have so much shit we gotta know. This ain't your daddy's 5th edition.
This is a verbose and complex game.
Alright, so grapple is athletics?
Yes.
Or yes.
You can use acrobatics if you have the grappler feat. No. You can use acrobatics, but it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be halved.
Yeah.
So you want to use athletics?
Wait, no, how does this work?
The opening is always with the skill, and everything afterwards is with your score, or your attribute score.
No, yeah, but it says if you beat their attack roll with an attack roll of your own, but do I use my grapple?
Yeah, you use you're attacking with your grapple, so
It would be plus athletics.
yes.
Okay. Is it plus athletics and that's it? Right.
Yes.
Think.
D20 plus your athletics score. Ooh. Despite him being a natural 20, you beat him by 1.
Alright, attack is negated. He's not grappled.
Prevent their attack, but they may follow up or break free if they have attacks remaining in their action. He picks up his other hand and he attacks you. He's now attacking at disadvantage because he's using a medium weapon. So he misses. You kind of just scoot out of the way as his other hand comes flying in with a claw. Lucky you, negating a natural 20. Although, technically it's always supposed to be successful. I'm gonna roll a single dice of damage against you. And you get 3 damage. Some traditions are to be maintained. Especially if they make you guys feel sweaty. Isolta, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do a throw takedown on this guy.
From the cart?
Yeah.
How do you describe to me the actual throw then?
Actually, no, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do halt. Incapacitate.
All right. How are you gonna? You're gonna get him into a chokehold, pull him in. I guess this would be like a, in this position, like a triangle around the neck.
How much space is there in this cart?
I mean, these kinds of carriages aren't very spacious. There's enough space for four average-sized people to sit down, facing each other. I would say there's like 2 to 3 feet of open space between the two benches.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a triangle choke. That's the one that takes less space.
Alright. You attempt to chokehold, making a grapple check. If you are successful, you will restrain them and deal 5 plus half your athletics or acrobatics. So why don't you give me that
Grapple check is again athletics, right?
This time you're gonna be using your strength. The initiation is athletics. Everything else after that only uses your ability scores. So breaking free of a grapple, that will be a ability score, not a skill.
I'm proficient in wrestling, but I forgot what it does.
Wrestling. Yes, let's go find that whole document. Here in Poppy Quest, we have a whole list of custom proficiencies and feats. That's from the proficiency document, right? Not the...
It's from the custom items and proficiencies.
Wrestling makes your grappling ability more dangerous, also makes grappling less threatening to you. When you have proficiency in wrestling, you may use your strength or dexterity score in place of your athletics or acrobatics wherever you roll a grapple check. Your opponent will follow standard rules.
Okay, there's nothing there.
So basically, it just lets you use wrestling without the need of a rank in a whatever it's called. Okay, and he fails. So he fails, and you get him into your hold. You may do 5 plus half your athletics
Round up, round down.
or acrobatics. Round down.
Then it's the same. It's 11 either way.
Nice. Hold on. In sleep damage. Alright. You put him in a hold, and in mere seconds, he is unconscious. He stops moving.
Oh, wait. This text is weird.
What?
I didn't use athletics or acrobatics to make the check.
And?
And it says I do athletics or acrobatics damage for whichever.
Yeah.
Like whichever I used to make the check.
Wrestling just allows you to make the check. So if you're using strength, you're going to be using your athletics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's out like a light. And it's, what are you doing? technically an unarmed attack, so you could attack again.
I mean, he's incapacitated, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stab a needle and make him an invalid for a bit.
Okay. Where is this place you're stabbing him? That chart you sent me?
Yes.
I don't have it anymore.
I need to find a charm.
Alright, well. While you go look for your ancient Chinese magic, I'm going to do Kara's turn. Kara, still on top of this guy. She will keep swinging away. At advantage, this guy has... Nope. She'll miss her first hit. She'll miss her second hit. She'll pick up her other hand, and she will crush this one. She once again punches the guy square in the back of the head. And he hits the state of no longer moving. This guy's dead. This guy is contemplating. Rowan,
Yep.
heads or tails?
Tails.
Okay. He runs straight towards you, both his guitar in hand, and he is going to attack you in a frenzy, and one might say a flurry of blows. The first
love
one
those.
will hit. He'll deal 3 damage. The second one will miss as he swings wildly away. His first offhand attack will miss, and his flurry of blows attack will also miss. What the fuck?
So it's Rowan being acrobatic and just like Jackie Chan.
Yeah, he just runs at you, does the Marvel vs. Capcom Wolverine Berserker Barrage, misses all his hits but one, and it's Raph's turn. Raph, there is a motionless ninja on the floor in front of you. There is another ninja in a triangle hold in the cart, and then there's another ninja off in the distance, swinging wildly.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try and crush the dude in front of me skull.
Yep, he's not moving. You're within 5 feet. You auto hit, and you crush his skull.
Holy fuck.
Splatters.
Turns out the secret all along was just don't have an attack roll.
Just don't roll. I'm here to do the Foghorn Leghorn voice and RP. I just can't roll.
Why not the biggest character in the team? Just sit on them.
Holy fuck. Can I use my... I don't have a bonus action, so actually I can't do anything else.
You have a bonus action.
I do? By
mean-
default?
You have a bonus action. I don't know what you have to use a bonus action on.
I'll just blast the guy in the distance.
That's not how a bonus action works.
Hmm.
Bonus action is actual kind of it's a different speed of action.
Can't attack.
No.
Then I will do nothing.
Okay. All right. Going back to Harmu's Chinese magic. Where are you stabbing him? And I'm gonna make you do a roll for it to see if you can even get him properly.
Why? He's fucking.
Because you're in the heat of battle. You don't know what things look like outside this carriage. There might be another guy on the other side of the door. The red dot right in the middle.
Yes.
Alright, just do a d20. You want 10 or higher.
Alright, I miss. I stab him in the spine. He's forever a vegetable.
Yep. He's a vegetable. You don't know it yet. Rowan. You narrowly evaded a frenzied attack. A frenzied attack. And you're walking away from it. Unless.
Would so I know Magic Stone is a thrown thing, but if I just press it up against them, would it work?
I'm not actually sure. It doesn't really describe the actual properties of Magic Stone.
No, it just says it once it's thrown, you can give it to someone else, and it's weird because I can give it to someone else, and if they attack with it, it gains my properties. But
yeah, I think it has to be thrown in some manner. Like the actual practice of making the rock move fast is what causes it to activate its "I'm gonna hurt you" potential.
I was about to say, like, can I just press it up and just fucking just 1-inch punch someone with like magic stones?
I mean, like, if you want to put the pebble between your fingers and punch someone with it, I think that'd work, but I think I'd also hurt you too.
That's true.
I'm still waiting for the guards to get here.
Well, it's only been like what, 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, it's been about 30 seconds.
So, would I have a penalty on my thing if I attack them from 5 feet away using my?
Yes, you'll be attacking at disadvantage.
So, how far do I need to be to do?
At least 5 feet. You need a 5 feet gap between you.
Got it. So
Which,
I can.
if you move backwards without disengaging, he can attack you.
Got it. So I can still disengage right now. So I'm gonna disengage.
Uh-huh.
And then I will use my bonus action to use my throw.
You have to attack to make it so your bonus action allows you to dual wield attack.
Okay, so I still have one attack, and then I can do a bonus, right?
No, because you use your action to disengage.
Got it. But I still have my first action, or my second action.
No.
No, okay, yeah, so there's that. So bonus action, so I am gonna Vicious Mockery.
Okay. No, you can't do
Actually,
that.
no, that's an action too,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna disengage, and then I am gonna move.
Look, you could be safe or you could be cool.
That's true.
I'll let you undo to disengage. Take the attack and attack if you want.
Well, you know what? I'm a fucking gambler. I'm gonna gamble on my disadvantage on at this range.
All right, let's toss a -4 onto your attack rolls.
Got it. I'm gonna throw my rock at him.
Here comes a natural 20.
This is so stupid.
Why? Okay, you flick the pebble directly at him. Roll your damage. This is the other one that has high AC.
This is ridiculous.
Foundry just likes Rowan.
I just flicked it at him and he does 10 damage.
And your dice always roll high with your magic stone. Foundry is biased.
It's racist. Or it doesn't like warlocks. The fuck?
You flick a stone at this guy. It hits him. A torrent of blood escapes from his neck as he falls backwards and dies. That's a little gurgle as he hits the ground.
Okay. Damn. Literally 1 inch punch like action right. Actually no. So he got fucking Makimud like bang. And he explodes.
Just absolutely powerful. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I still have 35 movement, right?
Yeah, anything else? Another nat 20 you want to pull out of your ass?
It wasn't a nat. It was almost a nat 20. Okay.
If it was a nat 20, you probably would have exploded his head.
I would have if you wanted it to happen. That's just silly.
Okay, let me see. So I still got 35 then, because I didn't move a
Yeah,
move a
you still got 35 feet of
single
movement.
That's 20, 25. Yep, I'm gonna stay here. Actually, I am gonna bonus action Magic Stone, just in case.
You reload. You roll up. You're here. Everything goes quiet. Where are the dead guys? How do I get them out? Get out.
Actually, hold on. I would still have an action after this because I didn't do my disengage.
You still have an attack. Yeah.
Okay, who's still alive?
You see
No one.
two limp bodies. One on the floor outside the carriage. The other one being punched in the back of the head by Kara, it's also on the floor by the carriage.
Oh, okay. If I tried to throw my rock at the one Kara's hitting, would it be like advantage? Would I also
It'd be at
almost hit
disadvantage,
Kara?
and you have a chance to hit Kara.
Oh, damn. I'm just gonna let Kara do her thing.
Okay.
'Cause if I actually throw it, my luck, I'm gonna fucking explode Kara.
You just blow everyone up in the area. Black hole opens.
Very possible.
The
Unconscious.
hand of God descends from the sky and smotes everything in the area.
Sil, are you doing anything?
Let's
I'll just
see.
take us
So
out of turn order.
we're all dead now, right?
As far as you know, there are no more ninjas that are a threat to you.
Fuck ninjas. Fucking told you Earth ninjas were happening.
The Foot Clan never stops.
Syl's gonna recover half arrows and her 2 daggers.
Damn, that's another 2 ninjas under Rowan's belt.
And Syl is also going to try to check them for any documents on them before they turn into probably fucking dirt at this rate.
You check the ninjas. You have the unconscious one being beaten by Kara, and you have the unconscious one. I imagine Isolte no longer has a hold on him.
Nope.
That's
I'm
just
getting dressed.
limp on the ground.
I'm gonna be rummaging through these ninjas' bodies.
Mhm.
See if they have anything cool.
I'm gonna take a chunk of the skull of the one that I crushed and pocket it.
Let's see how this goes.
And then I'll help look for documents and magical items. That's actually what I'll do next. I'm gonna check and see if there are any magical items on any of them.
So I'm checking this one right here.
Mhm.
Does he have anything?
No. Nothing
Okay.
but the clothes on his back.
I'm checking this one over here that I killed initially.
That one also has nothing but the clothes on his back.
Got it. I am gonna drag. Oh,
The Roman doll dragging the body episode.
5 feet
yeah.
every 6 seconds.
There we go. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna drag their body closer to us. It's my second.
You know what? Syl's gonna see Rowan struggling and just go and fucking pick up Rowan and the dead body and drag them.
Rowan isn't light, he's just weak.
Yeah, but they're both gonna get dragged.
Do any of the bodies near me have any magical items on them?
From what you can gather, the only things that they have are their clothes and their weapons.
Oh yeah. Now I know what the fuck to do with this. I blow the whistle.
You blow the whistle.
Syl's just gonna make sure to drag Rowan through a mud patch.
Oh yeah, this guy's not unconscious. He's dead. He has no head.
Alright, I'm gonna check if Kara needs medical attention. She's been hitting a headless guy for the last 12 seconds.
She has been kind of using him as a punching bag for at least, a round. She gets up. She looks at you with a worried look, and she turns it to a smile. She tries to hug you. You'll feel there's a little bit of blood coming out of her side. Although, I'm pretty sure you're much worse for wear.
I have holes reopened, I guess.
She denies you trying to help her, as she insists on helping you instead. She gets pretty forceful with the insistence. She's like, no, nine. Sit down. We have to tend to your wounds first.
I'm gonna tell Raf that this one is still alive and, I don't know, tied up or something.
I will help tie him.
Mm-hmm.
I will also gag him so he can't use any voice.
Mm-hmm. How many rounds was this? Like 5 rounds? 6 rounds?
I think it was more than that. It felt like, well, there was a lot of characters, so maybe it felt longer than 5 or 6. That might be right.
Yep, good old 40 seconds of combat, done in the course of an hour. How many guys did we hire to escort?
I forgot that too, so I don't
I think
know.
we had like 5.
Was it? I don't think it was that much. Okay, it
I
was
don't think
2.
hire is the right word.
Conscript
It's,
order.
yeah, it's order.
Requested.
I think like 2 or 3, right?
I'm pretty sure it was a
Should
small
be like
number.
yeah.
The two elves, the 2 white vines come riding in, maybe like 5 minutes after the not 5 minutes, a minute or 2 after all this comes to an end. During that time, you guys search the bodies. You find nothing special. Somebody give me a D100.
Let Raph do it. He's got some really good luck. I can feel it.
It was already given to me by Isolte.
Yeah, but we can't see that, so it doesn't count.
Banger. Banger.
Powerful. Boundaries racist.
What the fuck, man? The only role I succeeded in was the one I was given for free.
That is insane. Let's see. Today you have rolled only 2 dice of 10 and higher. 2 d20s of 10 and higher.
Damn.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Meanwhile, Rowan.
Meanwhile, Magic Pebble Man.
Meanwhile, Magic Pebble Man. Well, he's rolled a lot more dice than you, but they're much more evenly split and they're much heavier in the 16 and up category. God damn.
Magic Pebble Man is like fucking crazy, honest.
Like intelligence above 10, it's over.
Absolutely powerful. As you are searching these bodies, Raph, you'll notice that one of them is starting to turn, like transmute into what looks like dirt.
Can I figure out how this process is occurring?
Give me an Arcana check.
Rolls a 2.
I'm gonna kill myself because I'm proficient in Arcana. There's fucking no way. Holy fuck.
Oh no.
I was gonna throw a penalty onto it anyway because it's spiritual stuff, not chaos or arcane.
I'm going to kill myself.
It's just odd to you. The fact that these assassins have all turned into some non-organic, non-living form is very strange to you. You do know that this kind of stuff is within the realm of the magical class known as anima, which is something druids and rangers are far more used to, not wizards and warlocks or sorcerers like you and whichever other black bloom mages there are. You also would know that druids in the region would most likely be Greythorns, and they come from Wolfswald up north, north of the Rosenwasser. And then there's also the other anima users down in Kiden, which is where these guys come from. You would say that if there were experts in this kind of magic, it would be a Greythorn or a Kideni. But this is not Black Bloom territory.
And I can't tell what triggers it. I can only just tell.
No. You do have a live one, though. And he still seems to be
For now.
flesh and bone.
I'm gonna go observe the live one. Make sure he doesn't start fucking trying to deteriorate himself.
Mm-hmm. He's beginning to stir. However, he doesn't seem to be able to move very well. How high up the spine was that point, Solta?
About should be right at the heart.
Ooh.
Like next to the heart, yeah.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be doing too well at all. His head moves a little bit. You can see him breathing, although it sounds labored. His arms move a little bit, weakly. The rest of him is motionless.
Do we have all the bodies?
If Syl and Rowan have finished dragging them over, yes. And
I'm
then
gonna go.
somewhere around that time, when they actually finish dragging them over, the two White Vine that have been ordered to follow you guys to Chinkei, escort you guys to Chinkei, arrive.
About fucking time.
What had happened?
What do you? What does it look like happened? Look around you.
We saw nothing on the plains.
Yeah,
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
certain. I'm certain. Mrs. Alta's report should have indicated that we're being chased by shapeshifters. You ain't gonna see no humans creeping up along the plains. You're gonna see animals.
Well, I can give a description of what happened.
To be fair, Raph, the first one was in a shadow. It wasn't an animal.
That time aside. Oh yeah, that's right. The shapeshifters we only saw at range. We never engaged.
That time aside, I've only seen one.
That's true. I forgot. We didn't actually see fucking Rondell fight those guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's over.
Actually, they've never even seen them shapeshift, other than the wolf.
I could have sworn we talked about them in character shapeshifting. And I feel like that conversation happened, but I don't recall
Actually,
when.
no. Technically, the
Did
only
we?
time
You guys never really
technically, the
spoke about
only
that.
time- Actually, the only time they've ever seen it was when they were in the shadow. Because even when they were in wolf,
No, the wolf at Lalestead. That's where that was a shapeshifter.
And Syl already has pointed out the whole one turned into fire, one turned into water. Next is going to be air and earth.
Yeah, but what does a dog have to do with water?
But here's the funniest part, like, because Rowan killed that first guy, they were all shapeshift already to human form, so none of them were actually in
Wait.
animal form yet.
I'm gonna unmask the guy we have tied up.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna see his face.
It's Mr. Jenkins from the pool hall. That's Scooby Dude. You see, this man, if you can call him that, you'll see a pale, human-like creature whose lips have, like, twine, kind of, not sealing them shut, but keeping them from opening completely. His face looks like it's been purposefully scarred in a wavy sort of lattice pattern that starts at his neck and goes around to the back of his head. His head is shaved bald, and there are some markings on the top of his head, like a seal of some sort. His eyes do not exist. They are also sewn shut completely.
Huh.
Man, I gotta get new clothes. My statesman's clothes drenched in my own blood.
You say as you are completely without wound.
Yeah, sorry,
Can
stripped off. I am currently in my underwear right now.
Can I record the symbols on their head?
If you have something to write on.
Surely there's something to write on.
I don't know. Do you guys have anything to write on and write with?
Yeah, we have a Seal's notepad.
And Syl used to have, well, Syl actually does have stuff to write with, yeah.
All right. You can record those symbols. Anything else you guys are doing?
The ones that turned into dirt, are their clothes? Rowan's been really depressed since he lost his first ninja outfit.
It's true. It's time to give Rowan one of the many ninja outfits.
Yeah, I mean, they all have holes in them, but Hey, you could sell them shut.
No, he's just gonna walk around naked like this. It worked. It worked for isolte.
The guy after you
Still
unmask
is
him
going to go backhand Rowan and tell him to
move
put
a
on the
bit more.
fucking clothes.
He seems to be more cognizant of or at least aware now. One of the white vines will approach the ninja that you have captured. This is more monster than man. They approached as vermin. As he looks at
Prairie
Rowan.
dogs.
Prairie dog. Are these druids?
They had them dogs out.
I'd say they're druids. The magic that decomposes them is great. Is mostly used by druids and greythorns specifically.
I'm not too sure what the Greythorn know of any druidism. It might be good to go and find someone who might have that information. Are we certain that we should be staying here? I believe we should keep on moving. Even run the horses to death if we might.
Let's go.
At this point, might as well.
I'm matter of factly going, just standing up like this naked. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
You know, I like to imagine like Rowan staying up naked, but he's just covered in fucking mud that's just dripping off of him.
Yes, it's like that one Zombieland Saga episode.
Alright, do you guys take the advice and ride?
Yes. I will begin to prepare to leave.
Alright. You begin preparations.
It'll
to
help
leave.
Raph pack up camp.
You help Raph pack up camp.
Since, you know, if there's a roll involved, he'll probably fail.
Lord, I'm gonna kill myself.
Very possible.
I don't think it's possible for Raph to kill himself. He'd have to actually pass.
I mean, technically, you could put yourself into a fragile state and just do it.
I miss Pervitin.
He will learn blood magic and explode.
Yeah, we go see the river. He just starts drinking the water.
You'll become the new Pervitin.
Pervita.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Wonder if that
I'd
belt
like
survived.
I'd like to think that I never got that belt.
Well, it's canon.
If I whiff this roll, I will fucking kill myself.
Dude, that shirt.
He needs a shirt. Raph needs this shirt.
I was gonna get that shirt that's like, if I fail this drill, I'll kill myself, but it's fucking sold out. It's so over.
Alright, you guys whip the
He
horses
failed
up,
a roll to get that shirt.
hitch up the carts, and start riding as the sun rises.
We are getting the hell out of Dodge.
Getting the hell
I'm
out, indeed.
I'm gonna sit on top of the cart. Well, I'm gonna sit next to Raph.
Ass naked, or did you put on the ninja outfit?
Oh no, I
He's
have
gonna spoon you
underwear.
from behind.
Huh?
I have underwear on. The elves gave me underwear. You should thank them. If not for them.
Is Rowan autistic?
I'm gonna ignore his comment and just focus on driving.
He is a special elf.
Rowan should roll for size.
Yeah, make him roll a 2d6.
is the roll I kill myself with.
Let's see that 2d6. Let's see the size.
Let's go. 2d6.
Average.
That's
Yeah,
the
no.
upper end of the roll.
Not the monster dog that Val had.
Well, he was also a dragon.
Yeah.
All right. You guys begin your ride towards Jinkei as Overland with Oxen refuses to play. So you cannot hear the horse sounds of hooves hitting the ground. But you are riding.
But I want to be Solid Snake.
No. Solid Snake has never used a horse. In any
Okay, I'm
game.
gonna be Naked Snake.
You can be Venom Snake.
Technically, Naked Snake hasn't either. Because
Naked Snake never. It was Big Boss.
Venom.
It was fucking what's it called?
Yeah, Venom Snake. The biggest ass pull of the Metal Gear Solid series. You
That's
keep
kinda
riding.
based.
Sometime during noon, you'll see a host of elves riding out in your direction from Jinkei. They pay you no mind. Keep on riding.
Well, hang on a second. Is Rowan at the front of the cart still?
Yes.
So they're not gonna pay attention. They're not gonna pay any mind to an elephant underwear with mud all over him.
He's
He is.
probably Raph's probably in between them and him, and they're not riding right up next to you guys. People tend to keep caravans. People tend to keep distance when riding like this.
See,
And
I
they're-
thought it would have been they see Rowan and they just fucking go as far around us as possible.
And they're moving pretty quick. They look like they got a place to be. You'll arrive at Jinkei by
Noon tomorrow, GMT.
5 p.m. However, I will ask for. Actually, let's check this. Let's check that. Let's do these luck checks to see that. 4 horses being ran to the point of exhaustion. I need someone to roll 2 constitution checks for 1 horse.
Oh boy. Do horses have any kind of bonus, or
They
is it
have
just a D20?
a constitution of plus 14, I think would be a good one. These are hardy horses. So D20 plus 14.
Yep.
And
Why
the
is
second
Raphael
one-
rolling?
I shouldn't have rolled. Dude, there's no way. That's a 2. It's 2, man.
That is absolutely powerful. Don't ever build Daedalus again. Just
Holy fuck.
don't play Juggernaut. You'll never crit with his 75% chance to crit.
Your next roll would be a successful roll. Most rollers quit after their.
That's true. That's true, actually. I should roll a very important roll next and just fucking send it.
There's just a whole vein of D20s right next door. You just gotta get there. One of the horses acts up and slows your guys' trip down for like an hour as you're forced to either let it go or let it rest.
I haven't rolled a single nat 1.
It delays us an hour.
Yes. Because it gets ornery and you have to either unhook it or you have to just stop the cart.
We'll stop the cart.
Can I try an animal handling check?
You can do so at a -4. As this horse
Ain't
is
tried
unironically fighting for its life. You stop the cart, you let the horse rest a little bit, and you continue on. You get to Jinkei. You get approached by the Jinkei gate guards as they ride out to you when you're about 100 feet away. State your business. You. Wait, would these guys know? Hold
Me?
on. Wait, forget him. Forget he said you. I'm gonna roll. What is the situation like in Jinkei?
Well, the thing is, you have the White Vines guards.
Never mind.
At the front, right?
He says state your business. Like, wait, are you the ones who have assisted with the rescue of Huiru? I remember your face being described to me, giant.
That is correct, sir. We're
Is
coming in from Lakeshore.
Isolte Tazani with you?
Also correct, sir.
May we see her?
I will reach over the side of the carriage and knock.
Isolte, you hear a knock at the carriage door.
I
A
step
giant
out.
hand. Yes, good, very good. Everyone, please. If you will follow us, we will take you inside. We know of your situation. We were informed by, well, the men who were sent to Lakeshore.
Follow them inside.
You ride on in as you're escorted by the gate guards.
I
Take you.
Can I yell to one of the guards what's their outlook on public indecency? Because I'm currently naked and covered in mud.
We will arrest you later.
I give them a thumbs up. Okay, I'll get dressed.
They take you inside. They ride with you about a mile. And they ask you to stop your carts. If you all would please disembark.
I will hop off and disembark.
Same.
Yep, I will disembark with my yet again bloody ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they could be unbloody, but no, we have a cruel god.
I disembark and I grab my pouch.
You have a just god.
A cruel god.
One that favors Rowan.
That's true. That part.
My
that's
god, it
definitely
really
true.
is fucking Niran.
By no fault of my own, Rowan is extremely favored in this game somehow. By Avray and by Foundry. Good lord. The lot of you outsiders, you have our thanks for your service, and you will be thanked appropriately. As for you, Isolta Tazani, we will see to it that you are taken care of and you are healed of your wounds from travel. However, Thailand Ozani wishes to speak to all of you.
All right, and we will bring the ninja we captured.
Do you produce him as you disembark?
Sure.
Actually. Okay.
Raph, would you be a deer and carry him?
I will carry the ninja man.
Is he still unmasked?
Yep.
I am generally not happy to see trash brought out on the streets of Jinkei. However, in this case, I will let this slide. This is somewhat appeasing to me to see. is garbage, tied up and mutilated. Was this your doing?
The mutilation? No. The capture? Yes.
I'm sure Thailand will be interested in your story. However, you do not have to meet him today. You can meet him tomorrow. We will send someone to escort you to him by noon.
If he is free, I'd rather meet today.
If you wish to see him
I
now,
don't know how long this dude will last in that form.
what do you mean?
This is like what, the 7th of them?
Well, technically for you guys, it's like
For us, it's the 7th.
third.
No,
Well, no, for you guys. For Rowan, it's the 7th.
no,
Yeah,
no.
wasn't-
For you, it's the
we-
10th.
Wasn't the wolf at Lalestead? We figured out that was one of them.
Yeah, there were
Right.
2 fire guys. There was 1 water. No, there was
No,
2
one-
fire. There was
One fire,
1 fire, 2 water, and
One
4
water.
earth.
2 air, and 4 earth. You guys never saw the air ones. Only Rowan did.
No, there was 2 of one of the
No,
first.
the air ones, I think those are the ones that I killed
Yeah.
when they were crows.
Yeah,
No one believes me.
I mean,
There's only one water one.
then
that was
there
the
were 2
wolf.
fires.
Flyers, not fires. The 2 eagles. Those are the ones that Rowan killed on his own
Yeah.
in the middle of the
Okay.
night.
Okay, then this is the 6th one.
No, it's the. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So for the party as a whole,
6 for the
though-
party. This is 8 for
8
Rowan.
for Rowan.
Yeah, like 8 for Rowan.
If you wish to see Thailand today, we can arrange that. We expected you to want to rest and have those taken care of, as he points to probably the bandages, at least on Kara. I'm not sure if yours are visibly outside your clothes or not,
Mine aren't.
but
The
we will
blood
take
on my
them.
clothes is.
I'm sure yours are covered in blood, but we will take you to Thailand right away.
All right.
Now, no disrespect, Mr. Sir. Who is Thailand Terzani?
Urzani.
Terzani.
Urzan. No, my bad. Why do I keep term out Terzani? Thailand Hui.
Yeah.
Keep getting
We.
the wrong family name. Hui Terzani. Hui Thailand. Fuck. Hui Thailand is a general and commander of the White Vine Army and older brother of Hui Ru.
Oh dear. I understand.
If you would please follow me this way. Feel free to enter your vehicles as we will escort you there now.
I am going to enter the vehicle and grab my ukulele and pouches and stuff.
Has Rowan gotten dressed between now and then?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna. When Rowan goes inside the cart, I will lean in. Now, boy, I recommend highly that you get dressed before we go meet the commander of the fucking Hui. All right. Now we've gone by with your shenanigans so far. It ain't gonna fly in Jinkai. You understand?
I not. Well, no, actually, you know what? You see my icon? That's the face I'm making right now. It's a silent laugh.
Your funeral, my boy.
Ah, yes, the shit-eating grin.
Just this once, Rowan. Please be normal.
Fine.
Please,
I am
fire,
gonna
stop
go-
being hot.
I am gonna go dig out my normal clothes.
All right. By normal clothes, you mean what now?
The one I met the guys in.
Okay,
So just the high water trousers, socks and sandals,
got it.
and a gray shirt.
Oh, that's just as fucking horrendous.
It's better than nothing. I will,
Are you sure?
I will sit on the carriage to drive the
He's a
horses.
massive nerd.
All right. The Jinkei guard leads you across the town, towards the southeastern area of town, to where you come across the large keep behind a just as grandiose wall as the ones that separate Jinkei from the outside world. The two heavy stone doors are peeled back, and you are escorted into the military wing of the city. After maybe about 10 more minutes of riding, you stop in front of what looks like a small palace. The architecture resembling very similarly to the rest of Jinkei, but made of pure stone as opposed to very fancy wood. Very fancily painted and carved, ornate wooden buildings with rice paper here and there and gilded trim. You find yourself in front of a very Spartan stone building. The Jinkei guards ask you to disembark once more. They grab or carry the Kideni assassin, and they lead you into castle. You are eventually brought to a room, looks like a war room with a map. There's nothing on the map except for the actual towns and geography, etc. And they ask you to wait here when they go fetch Thailand. About 10 or 20 minutes pass. The doors open and 5 men enter. One of them adorned in much fancier clothing than you're used to seeing here in Jinkei, even of you, Isolte. A rather tall elf has himself a series of red and green robes, has his red and gold trim stash, and a cap, like one of those funny looking, kind of like Zhuge Liang or Kong Min if you're the weeb, hats. He goes and he sits behind the large mapped table as the other 4 men sort of sit at his wings, or stand at his wings.
But is he ya boy Kang Min?
He is not your boy Kong Min. He just
Damn
has
it.
his hat. No facial hair. He scans the room, bouncing his eyes between the 4 of you.
I'm picking my nails with one of the kunais.
Yes, and I am told that you are the upstarts who had a hand in protecting my sister from a foreign assassination. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And my sister, where does she stay at this point in time? I'm sure she is
Safe house.
safe.
She is safe. Currently in a safe house.
He cuts
Uh,
his eyes towards you, Isolta. Do tell me more.
well, we were attacked on our way to Lakeshore. Then we took a detour a bit to the west since we didn't know if it was trusty to go into Lakeshore.
Where in the
And
west?
I look around. There's more people other than him, right?
Yeah, he has 4 guards with him.
Not the freelance, but a bit between the Rosenwasser and there.
So anywhere between, what, Lakeshore and Safe Inn?
I blurt up. Lady Rue told us that it should be safer than that. She just sends letters right now. You should show him the letter.
Yes, somewhere in between there. However, given the circumstances, we decided not to. Well, we'd rather not reveal the current place of hiding, since the assassins have a tendency to be very stealthy. The first one came from a shadow.
There are no
I'm-
Like you.
Wait, wrong voice.
I'm-
There are
I'm
no
counting-
Kideni here.
That we know of.
Between my fingers. I'm like 1, 2, 3. I'm like really loud. 1, 2, 3.
I will slap
And-
Rowan.
10 assassins. And then the slap hit.
Yep, the slap hits. Are you looking to hurt him with this assault?
No,
If
you
so-
shut him up.
1 plus your strength. You slap Rowandahl. Rowandahl shuts up. He pauses for a moment as he raises his hand, extends it to you, then he closes his fist and he stops. I thank you, Isilta, Tozani, Kunlin, for saving my sister. However, it is of the most importance to me that I know where she is so that I may make sure she continues to stay safe. There is something strange happening amongst our people at this moment. A noble girl of the highest esteem is reportedly kidnapped or assassinated on the road from Jinkei to Lakeshore. It is unheard of, especially when the men are Kideni. There are Kideni on our lands right now. And my sister is out there. I've already had to deal with men attacking caravans of ours, heading out to the west. But now my sister? Surely you can give me an idea of where I may find her so that I can keep her safe.
I will tell him that I redeemed a mark. Those same words. Surely he understands. To keep her safe.
Shit. Give me a charisma check.
Whoops. Oh wait, no. That's saving throw. Add 12 to that.
Okay. He looks angry at first, but he pauses and takes a little breath. I will not.
Can you?
I would try to not besmirch your honor, as I owe you greatly. I did not expect you or your brother to stick your neck out for one of us.
This is isolte right now. Can you explain where my sister is? No, I signed the NDA.
I did sign an NDA.
If you claim her to be safe, I will allow you that freedom. There's still trouble afoot, though. But now we must move forward from here. The man, the assassin, they are of Keeden, and you have brought proof of that matter. I have seen him with my own eyes. It is troubling.
I will, at this point, give him the orders we found on one of them.
You extend the orders out. One of the guards will come and grab it from you and hand it to him. He takes a look at the orders, and this comes with the translation, right?
Yes. I will tell him that right now I am the target. Since I've been riding between Lakeshore and Jinhe.
This is troubling. Although they know only that they are to assassinate a Keedeni girl. What makes this complicated? And they know of these assassins. There were no survivors except for the man that you brought.
I assume so. Every time they died, they used some kind of magic to get rid of the evidence of their corpses.
We'll chime in. It's some kind of druidic magic used to decompose corpses. I can't tell, make heads or tails of how it works or what causes it.
So would Rowan kind of guess they would be like, well, would be more akin to homunculus, like the one Kalulu uses?
Give me an intelligence check at -2. Homunculi are something you've come across working for Kalulu. If there are things that she doesn't want to waste an elf on, or things that aren't worth wasting an elf on, homunculi can do. Yeah, you figured that it's a possibility. Not that you're certain that it is, but it's a possibility. However, homunculi rarely resemble adult humans most of the time. There tend to be something very wrong with the rest of their body, or look like they're made up of different bodies. The one that you saw, he was very clean. The bodies that you saw, particularly the Iceman, his body was quite clean before he froze over. And then, of course, there's the whole part with his head, or at least the Stone Man's head.
Alright, so there's that, and I also have a theory that this is a threat not from Keeden but from somewhere else.
Where would this threat be from?
Well, The translator for these orders said that this is not the official penmanship of the Kidani, but
I imagine he assumes, or at least if it's not an official missive, that it is one of their assassin groups.
yes. And on the other hand, these guys here, they were hired by a Western man that is not... What's his name?
Mason Pearson.
Yeah, that is not Pearson. To bring Lady Rue to Lakeshore. However, they were hired in Carver's stead, not in Lakeshore. Which is a bit odd, considering Pearson probably came from the south.
So you ought to assume that these three were hired by someone to draw my sister out into the open.
Yes.
Do you remember when you were hired by this man?
I was hired by the elf. The elf was hired by the man.
And I thought that they've been speaking in White Vine the entire time.
They've been speaking in Black Bloom.
That doesn't help.
Oh, forgive me. Do any of
Oh,
you
yeah,
speak their tongue? I imagine
no.
you do, Mr. As he points to you, Raph.
What, these two? I'll point at fucking Rowendal and...
I look at Raph. I give him a shrug. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell you guys were talking about.
He
I
puts
do speak their tongue.
If you don't mind translating important parts to them.
Sure. That one there, the ranger looking one, is pretty sharp. This other one, I don't know if he'll understand what I'm saying, even if I speak it to him in his mother tongue.
Does the elf remember when she was hired to escort Rue to Lakeshore?
I will ask Syl the quiz question.
It was the same day that you were hired. Actually, sorry. It was the morning after you were hired. Sorry, morning before you were hired.
And do you recall any specifics that you'd like me to pass on to Mr. Hoyt here?
Just the same information that we already have, which isn't a huge amount, but
You
he
remember
was a
being,
West.
Syl, you remember being hired in
Yeah,
February
hired-
27th.
I will pass on the information to Mr. Hoyt. We don't know specifics, but it at least absolves Mr. Pearson.
He is a Western noble.
Western noble.
Based on his attire and manner of speech.
You translate all that, Raph?
Yes.
That is troubling. For you see, around the same time, I believe on the exact same day you claim to have been hired, as I scroll through my notes, there was
advanced plot.
There was an attack on one of our trade caravans heading out to Shanying. Because my family is a bit spread thin at the moment, I had to send Rue's personal bodyguard and a few of her men to investigate that trade caravan. And because of that, we were unable to escort Rue to Lakeshore with our own people. Which is why I assume my father, in his misguided wisdom, asked for assistance from, and he points a hand to Isolta, to the Tazani family to help smooth out our business arrangements. Which, at the same time, the three of you arrived to do the same exact thing. Now, if you were late or early, if you were late, there's a chance that Rue might have made it to Lakeshore with Isolta's help and been perfectly safe, judging by these orders. Whoever hired you to do this also saw to it that the caravan to Zanying was destroyed. Someone is targeting my sister, and I do not know why. However, the idea of going to war with Kiden no longer being on the table brings me some relief. But going to war with the West again, that seems bittersweet.
It's impossible to go west.
Oh, you could go west in 3 more weeks, I assure you.
3 more weeks and war's back on the table.
Or you can take a boat and go around the southern continent, and you could get to the west from there.
We're gonna do a fucking AoE 2 landing for make transport ships in the south.
Yep. Go around the middle island, land in your enemy's first base, which also just happens to be Velador. I would like to
not Velador.
open conversation with my sister. However, if you feel I must maintain silence with her for the time being, I will be fine. There is, however, the issue of our agreement with the Pearson family. Has Mason Pearson had the chance to speak with Rue or receive some indication of her being alive?
I made sure that he would get a letter from her.
Did you?
I'm sure the guard will give him a letter.
The guard might notify him,
Yeah, I mean, same thing.
but I don't think there's anything in there that he would know that it's proof. That's fine. This has all become so complicated. Well, if there is anything that the 4 of you need, or 5 of you need, because Kara is here too, you are free to ask me and my family, as we are in your debt. He looks to the side and he looks at the map.
I'll translate that to Syl and Rowan.
As of now, you are all free to go. I would ask that you stay in town for at least a couple days. I wouldn't want you all finding yourself at risk again, in case those men are still out there. And to you, Isolta, I hope that our family's new alliance finds itself in good grace for the time to come.
I nod.
You, unless you have anything to ask of me now, are all dismissed. I will see to it that the three of you have a place to stay for at least a week.
Raph, what the fuck did he say?
We'll translate the place to stay part, and I already translated the fucking. If we have any questions or desires from fucking the Hui family, I'm gonna ask them if there are any magicians within the palace, any wizards, and what they specialize in.
Ralph wants to see if he's cursed.
I really should go look for like a fucking spirit breaker and be like, look, what's going on, man? What?
We White Vine are not too fond of your magic arts. We have, as a peoples, we've always rejected the use of them because of what the Kiden have done to us and what the West has done to us. There might be a Black Bloom mage in town. Usually we try to keep a couple around for their expertise when they're eventually needed. I will direct them your way if you so desire.
I'd appreciate that, sir.
Of course.
Raph, what the fuck did he say now?
Boy, I swear to the Lord, I've translated 3 or 4 times what we've said. What part are you lost on?
What he just said right now.
I asked him if there are any magicians within the Hui family, and then he said no, they don't deal magic. So he's going to send whatever Black Bloom mages they have in town towards me.
Would they be interested in science?
What?
Well,
Alchemy.
I'm sure that a lot of you have things to talk about. I will take my leave as well. When you are ready, you can ask the men outside the door to bring you to your temporary residence here.
I will think Lord Hui.
He begins to walk towards the door. He takes a look at you, Isolte, Kunlin, and he bows. He does the same towards Kara as well. And he walks out the door, and his 4 guards follow him.
So, I can stop being uptight now, right?
No. No, you're in a palace of a very, very important family. I'd recommend you stay uptight for the duration of our stay here, which is a couple days. Now, just
Or
to be
the rest of your
sure,
life.
just to be sure now, a couple days here. We've talked about that at least 3 or 4 times. No shenanigans in the palace. You probably can leave the palace and be fine running about the city. If
Mere clothes.
if anyone comes to me and says, "Hey, do you know this little retard elf that don't speak a lick of English of the land and is fucking causing problems?" I'm gonna tell him I don't know you. Do you understand, Rondal?
What the fuck is a kilometer? Fuck yeah.
All right, fair enough. Understandable, Mr. Rondal. I will start to head towards the door as well. Ask the guards to show me where I'm staying.
So
Yeah,
we'll
I'm
go with Raph.
gonna follow a Raph to see where we're staying.
Surely the 2 who do not speak White Vine or Black Bloom will stick to at least one of you guys. Yes. They will lead you. They will get a cart. Or they'll get you to your cart, whichever you desire, and they will lead you to where you're staying. Isolte, what are you doing?
Going home.
Isolte is going home. One of the guards will take you, Raph, to a kiosk, and they will show you how to get to important places, and as they lead you to your little condo, I guess. Uh, it's not really built for someone of your size, but like you don't have to bend over too much to be comfortable.
Good enough.
There is a nice little yard though, so if you need to stretch your legs, got yourself a nice little backyard, little garden, fountain somewhere. Isolta, you and Kara head home. Ooh, I'm using the wrong music.
I will also go along to make sure Rowendal and fucking Syl get settled in. Unless we're all staying at the same spot.
Yeah, you are all sharing the same bed.
I'd definitely kill myself at that point.
It's a nice place. You have enough bedrooms for the lot of you.
One.
Isolta. You head home, and as you eventually walk up to the gate, you see it looks like just how you left it. You enter. A few of the servants will greet you. They'll be happy to see you. They'll welcome you home. They'll offer you food or drink, clean clothes, a bath, a warm bath. One warmed by hot stones underneath wooden tubs, not weirdo elves that point fingers at it and go, warm.
Sensing a little bit of hostility here.
There's a grudge going around right now.
Just a little bit.
Kara insists on you accepting all of those things.
I will tell Kara to go take a bath or something, and I am going to my brother's office room, whatever he's got.
Kara sighs as she watches her ornery child walk off, still freshly bloodied by Kideni arms. You go to your brother's room. You approach the thick wooden door adorned with golden dragons. Do you announce yourself? You knock. The door creaks open slowly as Yunjin, the other half of what everyone calls in this house the twins, opens the door. Oh, young master, you've returned. We have been very worried about you. Your brother has had difficulty sleeping this past almost 2 weeks. More so than he usually has. I imagine you wish to speak to him?
I nod.
She nods in return. She opens the door all the way and extends an arm for you to enter.
I go in.
You go in and you'll see your brother. You'll see Turin sitting at his desk. He is scribbling away with a quill at what looks like a large 2 foot by 2 foot piece of paper.
That's quite large.
Yes. Yeah, it's more of a blueprint than a letter. It's a schematic of some sort as you approach. You'll see something. Something that your brother has in his head, and he's jotting it all down.
I wait for him to finish.
You wait. You know that this will take a while. When he gets absorbed in his work, nothing exists. Not Eugen. He pauses for a moment as he scratches his quill against the paper and there's nothing coming off of it. He looks around for inkwell and he sees you in the corner of his eye. Isolte, you've returned.
I am back.
I've received your letter from An. I did not expect you to be here so quickly. Was there trouble on the road?
A lot.
More assassins?
Yes. We got a hold of their orders.
You did?
And it was to assassinate a white vine girl in transit from Jinkei to Lakeshore. So once we got attacked first and got to a safe place, the target became me since I was traveling those roads.
I
For
see.
now, I have spoken with Commander Hui.
You did?
Yes.
And how did he feel about this? I imagine he was ready to go to war once he heard the Kiden were trying to kill his sister.
Well, yes, but I explained that while the assassins are Kideni, the money that hired those assassins is not from Kiden.
And Rue? Is she hurt? Is she alive?
I sigh, and she's alive.
Was she wounded in the attack?
Yes, and all right. Out of character, is there a room where like super private conversations go?
I imagine you just don't want to have this conversation in front of Eugen.
Yep.
Isolte is gonna cry and complain about Rowan.
Super private. I mean, one of the most private
Super
places
private room
in
where I
this
can have
house
Rowan Doll assassinated.
would be the room that you're in right now. If you, I guess there'd be a bathroom nearby. But your brother also kind of lives in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
You can roll him into the bathroom.
No, I will just ask for the twin to leave the room for a bit.
She looks at your brother. He nods. It's like, yes, Master Turin. Master Isolte. And she bows and she leaves the room.
I explained the whole thing about the party that was the same thing I explained to Commander Hui.
Okay.
And
you explain. So you say that the three that you traveled with were hired by a random person in Carverstead to take Rue to Lakeshore.
yes.
Okay.
I also give information of like the Hui side that they were attacked and they had to do like some other stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's why I was asked in the first place to help get Rue to Lakeshore. I did not know about the man from Carverstead.
Mhm.
Well,
So what we think is that he sent that party to get Rue out from Jinkei so that she would be vulnerable to the attacks, since the orders basically said to ignore the party the noble girl was traveling with. And I will like tell him in a very harsh voice that the first night we were attacked, they did in fact kill Huiru.
Koiru is dead.
No. One of the party members is a odd character from the west. He had some sort of potion that brought Rue back to life. However, not in the same form as she was before.
So, Koiru is dead, but was dead. Now
She
she
was dead.
lives as. What do you mean, the same form?
She became a drider.
I'm trying to gauge his reaction. I just need to make a list of swear words in all the languages in this world. He swears in Greythorn. Scheisse. Roll me an insight check, though. This is interesting news. This could be very bad. So you are telling me that on the first day of your travels, the second day of your travels, Rue died, but she has returned to life as one of those northern bug creatures, the Widowmakers.
Yes.
And
She's still in full use of her mind and she has all her memories. That is why she wrote letters so we could say that she is safe and alive. But I don't think we can present her in that way, even though she does like her new form.
she is happy about what has happened to her.
Yes. She is, very much so.
He kind of leans back in his chair. He now kind of looks a little blown away by that thought. And what of the deal with the Pearson family? I imagine the Pearsons are going to ask questions. A lot of political capital was spent by the Hui family to smooth things over with other families here in Jinkei to allow this to happen. Hmm.
Well,
This
we
is true.
really can't say that the Jinkei families are out of the suspect list.
You have a list of suspects?
I mean, since we do have the theory that this came from the West, it is more than likely that it did, but we cannot rule out that it came from within Jinkei. They just outsourced it to a Western man who outsourced it to a Kiden assassin group.
And do you know how
If it was a Western man, he had insider information to know
that is
that the caravan
Yes.
from the Hui was leaving at that point, and that Huiru was gonna be left without guards.
it is an apt observation. Your friends who traveled with you, are they in town?
Yes, I believe they are staying at one of the places of the Hui.
I would like to speak with them. Maybe in tomorrow. Over lunch. Or dinner.
Okay.
You think they would be amenable to that?
Two of them will be. I don't know about the third one. We just need to serve some rare drinks.
I'm sure I can find some fine alcohols. We still have our name, after all. I do have to ask you, did you meet her?
Yes, that's where she's. Well, that's where Ru is currently at.
He swears again in Greythorn. Oh. Did she tell you anything about stuff?
She just said that this was a weak mark, but other than that, there wasn't really much.
Even in my old age, she insults me like a child. Twice her age. Well, I hope she wasn't too... I hope she wasn't too Western with you. She is a very strange one, but over our lifetime during the war, we've owed each other greatly. I apologize for having to subject you to her hospitality. He looks to his scribbles. Sasha. As he reaches out to you, he puts like a... He like does the... He kind of puts his hands on your shoulders a bit and looks you in the eyes. I thank you for the work that you've done. And I must ask you for more. for the glory of our family. And all Whitevine.
I nod. What is it?
While you might have put to rest potential political turmoil, worse, a war. I know that Thailand was ranting and raving for the better half of a week about the best way to go about invading Kiden. Whether we were to march through Foro and seek out old allies in the Black Sands to help us create a road of death and destruction until we've razed Kiden to the ground. Or whether it be easier to sail on in. It was troubling words from someone of his stature. However, with what you have told me, there may be a rise of Whitevine insurrection brewing in our city. If the youngest member of a prestigious noble family could have somebody within the very walls of Jinkei trying to kill them, for what reason unknown to either of us, I do not believe this will end here. I need you to help me put an end to whatever treachery is going on. Or at the very least, help us point our swords in the right direction. He leans back in his chair. Isolte, has father ever told you about our signature technique to kill a man?
Has he?
He has not.
I shake my head.
He nods. In the coming days, you are going to reach what the words I'm looking for? You are going to become a true Tazani. It might require you to spill Whitevine blood. Are you ready to do that?
I close my eyes and nod.
Good. When we are done with this conversation, I want you to seek out On and tell her that it is time. That those words are mine.
I will do so. And I will ask him what we will do about about Rue's new form and the Pearson issue.
Do not know what to do with Rue's current predicament, but it might be useful to us. If she is still out there, and if she is still willing to work with us, if she is willing to work with us at all, we can use that to affect things in the coming days. When it comes to the Pearson family, it would be a very delicate issue, as the Pearson family, while they carry weight in Velador, they They are not a wealthy noble family by any means, but they are a very industrious one. They are spearheading the West's production of the metal known as steel. Are you familiar with the name Broadhead Mills? You are.
Am I?
You are not.
No.
They have mastered the ability to find and identify iron ore, and they are in the process of refining their ability to mass produce iron, and even worse, mass produce steel. It is not something we want the
Nippon
West.
steel.
It is not something we want the West to have any power over. Not alone, at least.
Well,
If-
good thing because in a couple weeks, there's gonna be several terroristic happenings with elves in the West.
Oh fuck, that's true. Actually, there's a fake terrorist cell at work right now, destabilizing the West.
There's one in Rivers Bend, and there's gonna be one in the Dwarven country.
Oh, he doesn't even know how many terrorist elves there are out there. When it comes to Pearson, we must tread lightly. But if Rue is willing, and I know she was not willing to participate in this marriage, I'm sure she can help us take care of that. There is a chance, however, that her personal bodyguard, Lady Lecky, she would be a problem. In the coming days, while you are here in Jinkei, I want you to avoid that woman at all costs. Do you understand?
Yes.
She is what some may call a firecracker. She might disobey orders from General Thailand and come seeking you out. She will interrogate you, and she will do her best to find Hui Ru. Do not give her any information. Do not even mention Leilstead. Don't mention Leil. Do not mention Ru. Mention nothing.
Commander Hui does know where she is.
Commander Hui knows.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't think he will share that information, but who knows?
I will keep someone on that. He kind of chuckles a bit, like silently, and shakes his head. Things are going to get very interesting very soon. Go find On. She should be in the shed out back, working on a piece of metal.
Wasn't she in fucking lecture?
She was.
How did she get here before me?
You don't know. I don't know. She's there. Go now.
I'm gonna look at him confused.
Simply tell her it's time. And he goes back to scribbling in his big old blueprint.
Alright, I could see and leave.
Okay.
And I will go find Anne in the shed out back. Alright. Give me a second, I'm gonna check on my dog.
Yep.
Shitting all over the
Yapper.
floor.
It's yapping. The three of you, to cut away from our a little story here. The three of you find yourselves in a nice little two-story, like townhouse. I don't call it little. It's rather nice, luxurious. Still, this is probably the most luxurious thing that you've ever been in that you remember. Rowan, this is the most luxurious thing that you've been in because you don't have to clean it up.
Based.
Raph, it would be luxurious if you were human-sized.
Raph is just contemplating all the misshots that he's had.
Contemplating all the fucking roles I'm beginning to wonder if I'm the cursed one I'm supposed to be studying.
The black one took your roles. You'll find that this place comes equipped with a handful of servants, mostly to cook and clean, and take care of whatever other needs you may have that you don't want to, labor over yourselves.
Are the servants also elves?
Yes, they're all white vine elves. One of them. Oops, fuck. I'm not looking for that. Never finding that dice again. One of them is a human.
I try and signal to them if any one of them can speak common.
Ooh. Okay, all the white vine elves roll a astounding no, but human. Because of how white vine humans come to exist, the human knows common.
Chatted up with the human, asking about how what's the latest rumors around with the whole Rue situation. how it's getting around in Jinkai.
Well,
Someone's gonna slap Rowan upside the back of his head.
I saw a mud crab the other day. What a hideous thing.
Oh yeah, I wish for a nuclear winter as well. Thanks.
I really wish the elves would just call Rowan Enwa all the time. Just constant, just Morrowind slurs. Anytime
Enwa,
Rowan.
no.
Wa?
Enwa is the human slur for drow. We established
Is
that.
it?
Yeah, we established
Yeah, we did establish that in our previous campaign.
Just anytime Rowan Doll shows up, you just call the swit on the spot.
Well, we heard that she was, I believe, kidnapped or assaulted or something like that. Rumors do not fly around here often, but we do know that she went missing.
Okay. So I kind of lean in. What's the best place to drink around here? Well, other than here, like, I look around? Do you know anywhere where there's taverns and a venue to play at?
He looks at you, and he really kind of gives you this glare. But he stops and he looks around and makes sure none of the other elves are around. None of the other white vine elves. He leans into you. There's a very good place if you go, and he gives you a description of like the district. It is you enter through the basement door in the back, knock 3 times, pause. Knock once, pause again, and then run your fingers down the door. They'll let you in. Very good drinks. Just if you get drunk, you have to stay there the night.
Oh God.
People who would appreciate good music.
Oh, they appreciate all sorts of things. It is
Let's fucking go.
underground bars. There are not a lot in Jinkai that I know of. They are very important to the people here. Just don't let the gods know.
I thank him in common, and then I try and see if Raph and Sil are very occupied.
Raph and Sil, what are you doing around this time? In this,
Sil
you
was
I'm
know,
pondering.
fancy, comfy
Mostly
new
just-
house full of servants.
Mostly just doffing armor and taking off the cloak.
Okay.
He's pondering his orb.
I am quite literally pondering.
And then
They're
on the way to
so
slap
occupied.
Rowan. And then on the
Face.
way to slap Rowan for harassing servants with his bullshit.
I grab my overcoat and my ukulele.
All right. And let's go back to Isolte so we can wrap this up for the night. Isolte.
Alright, on my way to the shed, I will send a missive to Raph. And another to Lael Stead.
What do they say? Imagine
Right,
Raph
the
is
one-
come here tomorrow for lunch or something.
Yes.
Okay.
And tell Rowan that there will be drinks. So,
Okay.
so
And to
he
Lael
doesn't
Stead?
go around somewhere else. And to Lael Stead, I'm gonna send it to Lael specifically.
Mhm.
And basically tell her that we might need, well, that she delivers the attachment of that letter to Rue.
The attachment
And
of the
that-
letter.
Yeah, there will be another letter in that letter, basically.
Okay. What does that letter say?
Explains the situation right now and telling her that, well, we might need her help.
Okay.
And basically telling her to send another batch of letters to her family and whatnot. So they are sure she is alive.
All right. More letters to the family.
Yes.
Got it.
And then I will go to the shed.
Right. You go to the shed. It's one of the, I want to call it a shed. It's a large sort of work shed. The kind
I
that
don't want to call it a shed, because it's a shed.
I don't know what else to call it aside from shed.
A workshop.
Workshop.
It's a workshop, but it's more shed-like. I don't know what to say.
It's a smaller scale workshop.
Right? Yeah, it's a
storage
nice
It's like
small
it's
scale
like Dad's
workshop.
workshop.
Yeah, exactly.
You
The
could also
kind
call
that
it a carriage house.
the kind that my white friends have, where they do all their forging and their wood cutting and sanding and stuff.
It's
The
fucking
guy.
hockey retreat.
Yes, exact. It's the white man's vacation in the backyard.
It's where I go to so I don't beat my wife.
Exactly.
Especially
go-
after watching England lose.
No, this is specifically an American thing. The English mind can't comprehend this. There's power tools here, and you gotta have a license for those.
God, power tools. You head out to the shed, and you open the door, and you'll see On. She is currently grinding a long piece of silvery metal on a grindstone. That's a pedal-powered grindstone.
I'm gonna show emotion and be confused for a bit there. Counting with my fingers that she was in Lakeshore and now she's here.
She notices you, and she bows her head while she continues her work. Do you require anything, young master?
I nod.
She stops pedaling. She puts the piece of metal to the side, and she approaches you, gives you a little bow again. And what do you need?
It is time. as per my brother's words.
Her eyes widen a bit, and she closes them and gives you another, much slower head bow. I understand. If you would please return to your room, I will return and we will begin.
Okay.
You go to your room?
Yep.
It takes a little bit. Like 30-ish minutes pass. You hear a knock at the door.
It is open. Come
The
in.
door opens after you reply. In walks On. And in walks Yijin. And in walks another On. And another Yijin. It is time for you to learn the ways of a Termazi. And they all say in unison. Are you prepared, Isolte, to spill the blood of another white vine?
I take a deep breath and nod. Yes.
That's what we'll call it for today.
Nice.
Lord.
All right. You guys did some stuff. Finally, Rowan sharing the experience grind instead of keeping it all to himself.
I mean, this time around, I don't think he could have kept it to himself.
No. Realistically, if I didn't know Isolta was sleeping in the cart, in the carriage, I thought she's been in the cart this entire time. The guy was going to rip the door off, and if Isolta wasn't in there, he was just going to signal to leave.
Well, yeah, because wasn't it like one of their phone already got killed in the first like 3 seconds?
Yeah.
Dude, my highest roll tonight was a 14. Oh my god.
I don't know why your dice literally are my physical real world dice. I don't know why your rolls are so bad.
Farmer's rolls were mostly below 10.
His is about 2, yeah. But then you got Rowan.
He's done nothing but like hit like 18 plus.
Rowan is killing. He is exceptionally skilled at the game of Dungeons and Dragons.
Divine favor. It's like that fucking, what's the phrase I'm trying to think of? It's like fool's luck or something. I forget.
All right.
The legend of the Magic Pebble Man grows stronger every encounter.
4 ninjas split amongst 4 people. That's 100 XP for everybody. Getting to...
And that's 100 XP for Kara.
Yeah. Oh. Splitting into Kara. That's 80 XP for everybody.
Well, technically, I'm gonna steal some EXP because I soloed 2 of them.
No, the party was nearby. They're in experience capture range.
What about the first one?
They're in experience capture range.
Yeah, fuck you.
Just try to steal all the EXP.
He just wants to hit level 2
player.
first. By a whole session. And then, Harmon went and stole like 20 XP for everyone, giving it to Kara. Good job.
Nice.
Kara is technically
Get
part
fucked.
of Isolta, though.
No, get
No.
fucked. She's a different character.
Companions count as player characters.
We do not consent to this. The
Well-
three of us did not consent.
Well,
I
she
don't
told
care.
Isolta to leave her nanny at home.
Yes.
Getting to...
She did more damage than you, by the way.
She did. Getting to Jin K.
How much damage did she do?
She beat one guy by herself.
Yeah, she nearly beat one guy to death. She critically punched a guy in the back of the head after tackling him to the ground.
Damn, now I want to see how much damage Rowan has done this session, because he probably did a ton of damage.
Getting to Jin K. I'll give you guys all 100 for that, because you back where you started. Hey, did you? I guess. Oh, I'll throw another 25 on that for Hui Thailand. Let's see. Let's itemize this better. Ninja fight. Okay. Hui Thailand, another 25. I can't think of much else for party XP. I'll give Isolta some. Give you 50 XP.
Political
for...
reasons.
Ooh, politics. I think politics will be broken out into two things for 25 to all. Politics plot 25, and then Assault will get another 25 for that. Family stuff for Assaulta, another 25. I think that's all the XP for today. So that would mean how much is this? $233 or $230 for everyone.
I think Raph should get experience for actually managing to get something done in combat.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, I think we need to give him pity points.
I'd rather kill myself than take the pity points. Fuck you.
And then an extra 50 for Isolta.
Come on, he did crush that guy.
So fucking cringe, man.
Rowan, you're 1125.
I already have mine calculated, 750.
Yours is 750. Raph, that makes you 894. And Isolta, that makes you 850.
No, that makes me 900.
850 plus another 50, so that makes you 900, yes. Alright, you guys are almost second level. Rowan, you are 125 points away from second level. Congratulations, you're almost there. Session 9, that'll be your time.
For sure next week, session 9.
For sure next week. What is next week? The 21st.
Next week is Elden Ring release, then it is the Dawn Trail release.
Those are games that I do not play, so I do not care.
What, Dawn what?
That's
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy
expansion.
14.
No, who cares? And Elden Ring's single player. Get your ass here.
I'm
Well,
playing both. Like, I mean, I'm going to be pirating Elden Ring because I'm a leaf. But, yeah. Fuck it. I'd rather do this.
Exactly. Get your ass here. Yeah, well, that was our game. You guys are doing stuff. They might be doing more stuff very soon. Who knows what will happen? I have no idea where you guys are gonna take this. It's all on
Yeah,
you.
Yep. It's time
gonna
for
get
ethnic
my,
cleansing. We're
my
gonna
quest.
we're gonna ethnically cleanse Jinkei. They've been causing enough problems. It's time.
Is that a go ahead to start our own reverse bend at Jinkei?
No, it's more like Balkan Wars kind of stuff. We're gonna have our own cool like Balkan war anthems.
Now that I'm back again to killing politicians in Poppy Quest.
Yes, but at least this time it's more serious instead of being a silly
Silly guy.
thing.
It is our specialty.
Next week, everyone's good for next week. No one cares about Elden Ring
Yeah.
or Final Fantasy 14. Good. Well, for those of you who are watching, thank you for watching. If you're not following, hit the follow button. And I'm pressing the button to turn this off. Bye.
I have cancer.